Through the night. People standing on the corners, they just looking for a fight. Buildings burn and send no smoke throughout the city. Out my window stands a man armed with no pity. Money is power, keeps on turning. Revolution all around, so the world keeps on running. There's a riot going on. Yeah, there's a riot going on. Lock your windows and close your doors. Uncle Sam's out, yeah, he's just looking for more. Marching picking signs, they patrol the sidewalks we walk. So back and forth, yeah, all opinions keep on squawking. Politics is hot, so the world keeps on turning. Revolution all around, so the world keeps on burning. There's a riot going on. Yeah, there's a riot going on. What's it all really mean to be free? All these questions keep on looking for me. Paranoid in my brain as I start to feel blue. Will all this remain till the day that I die? Love is power, so the world keeps on turning. Revolution's all around, so the world keeps on learning. There's a riot going on. Yeah, there's a riot going on. And you got to stand up for what you want. And you got to stand up for what you need. Yeah, yeah. And I want to fight for
Happy Memorial Day, everyone. I thought we'd put some scumbags on blast that deserve it. No, really. Why does somebody got to be such a scumbag out there? Why ended up getting put on blast? You know, I almost got that backwards. What's up? Few of you watching. Yeah, for some reason this device wanted to reset, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I think there's it's quite interesting, suspicious things happening.
Down in Mesopotamia, they guided me through the rhythms of the night, which are making me move. Lyric noise from Babylon, the rhythms they go right. Now she's dancing from the shadows with the lit cigarette. Now these more, Babylon, I don't go, but I don't need more, Babylon, I don't go, but I don't.
Volvemos mi ritmo Babilonia. Voy a luchar internacionalmente en el ring de la jerarquía. Jerárquicamente es lo más, la punta de la pirámide. Este tipo de acceso no es cuestión de suerte, arquitectura de la rítmica, era de los bailadores. Los trámites serán realizados.
It's not taking it for whatever reason. Anyway, it's there. There are other ways to find it. Message me and I'll be happy to send it your way. And I'm gonna keep moving on because I got other things that I need to do this afternoon. So I'm not gonna fart around too much. And then moving on. Now this is what freaking torqued my ass off when I saw it was, and this is why I'm hoping that the word gets out to virtually any and all Jack Russell folks out there, because I will happily provide anyone who asks with any of this information that I'm talking about, because I back up what I say. It's not a bunch of bullshit. You know, he has decided to target Jack Russell's widow and con her into allowing this shit to happen. You can see it right here where she does a short little video. It's 1 minute, 12 seconds long. she does this short little video here. And I know that he's scamming. This is part of his fucking grifting shit, where he preys on people who are either having some serious issues, or really feeling down and out in life, or whatever. I know a number of years back, he conned a disabled veteran out of his last few dollars so that he could buy himself a microphone so he could talk on the internet. That's stealing from a fucking veteran. That's what it is. So, you know, it's fucking bullshit. And I've got friggin' proof of that too. So this is ridiculous that he goes and cons this gal. I'll play a little bit of it for you.
Hi, my name is Heather Russell, Jack Russell's wife. You can still purchase authentic merchandise that was authorized and designed with Jack. And that merchandise is available at two websites. The first one is Jack Russell's GreatWhiteMerch.com. The second one is Jack Russell's GreatWhiteBand.com. All of the proceeds from the sales on those websites go to Jack's estate. There are people selling merchandise online, on Facebook and Etsy, but none of that merchandise had any permission given, and none of the money is going to Jack's estate.
Okay, so right there, I mean, there's so much crap in that one because we have been in touch with members of Jack's band, and Marky does not have fucking authorization. All this shit that he's selling is leftover crap that was stolen. So yeah, go over to the Jack Russell's GreatWhiteMerch.com and check it out for yourself, because you can't buy anything. It stops you from buying stuff, evidently. Somebody messaged me earlier, and it said that it couldn't do it because it was like, okay, here we go. I got it right here. All right, check, you know, and okay, so I'm going to bring you over to the page that's on that, an autograph frame vinyl LP, Great Zeppelin 2, autographed, he says, and he's charging $325 for that. Here's another one that he's selling for $325. Might want to check those autographs on this stuff out, folks, because knowing him, it's likely fake. You're not going to get a certificate of authenticity. You'll be lucky to get the merchandise, frankly. And we'll keep scrolling down here. And I bet you dollars to donuts that he freaking ran off of his printer. Yep, look at there. Look at all those. One is 10, two is 20, 30, 40, 50. He doesn't even give you a discount for buying bulk. Probably printed these off on his printer himself, just like his CDs. And oh, here's a with a Jack Russell autograph, $50. Dog tags. Here's an autographed Jack Russell Road Warrior commemorative gift. Those are sold out though. Oh, the jackets are sold out. Autographed leather motorcycle jacket sold out. Probably because somebody went and took the shit from him. So let's go up here. I'm just going to pick one of these. And let's see. Okay, let's add this to the cart. We're going to see what happens. We're going to check out. Oh, looky there. Same thing in the message that I got. Things don't appear to be working at the moment. Please try again later. I don't even accept cookies. Let's see what happens now. Return to merchant. Okay, now we're gonna undefined, huh? Never seen that before. So let's try it again. Up. Still not working. So we're gonna try Jack Russell's GreatWhiteBand.com. Because I tried the Great White merch, and this just takes you to the same thing. It's going to do the same thing. Nothing's going to happen. This is basically going to blow up again. And then down here, you've got here, I'll do it. The first iteration of his little doodad here is Jack Russell's merch 2026. Jack is no longer with us, and your business is still happening for Jack's legacy. Blaze, aka Rock Nugent. Really? Who the fuck knows you as Rock Nugent? For that matter, who the fuck knows you as Blaze? Tommy Blaze. That's so that you can hide from people and try to keep your past under as much lock and key as you possibly can. Is that right? Manages the day-to-day business affairs, promotions, music, videos, press, and the business that Jack and Blaze own together. Really? You didn't own shit. You got fired, you jackwagon. And now you're preying on somebody that's a widow? What a piece of shit. But that's the first iteration, and then that got changed. See, and he didn't put this stuff on. That particular post was on his Rock Nugent experience, which has gotten 79 whopping subscribers, like anybody's going to see it. And over here on Jack Russell's Great White Story, that's this page, he's got a whopping 15 subscribers. The Jack Russell Story trailer, here he is, he's back to making them stupid movies that he never fucking shows to anybody. Jack may have passed on, but he left an incredible legacy that is somehow being erased and replaced with a cover band. Oh, okay. Are you upset because you're not in the cover band? This was not done with Jack's approval or blessing. Yes, I think it was. One rock star would just let some guys have his lifelong blood, sweat, and tears and incredible legacy. What rock star would allow a convicted child diddler to run his shit? Watch and see what Jack had to say about this issue on our show. Really? Really? You know, you've been talking about this shit for like, what, 6 months now, and you haven't provided anything. You haven't provided anything. Personal, very revealing conversations with Jack and his wife, Heather, interviews from many people, and some very famous. What's famous? F-A-M-O-S-E, famous. On the bus, private moments, his concerns, the horrific last days, and the very last moments with Jack. What's the real story and truth behind? Yeah, okay. Where's it at? You don't have squat. You don't have diddly. There's nothing. You got nothing. But what you do have, I'll show you this. This is so freaking hilarious. I'm going to go over here. These are Mark's YouTube pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And some of them are like this. They don't even go anyplace anymore because he's violated the terms and conditions. Like 29 YouTube pages. Who the fuck needs 29 YouTube pages unless they're hiding from something? I am curious about something though. How come you're begging so much about Jennifer? Are you not with her anymore? Are you not with her? Is that why? And all these little lumps that he posted that are used to have something to do with her, but not anymore. Let's out some of this stuff and get my butt back on the screen. Well, hell, I've only got one viewer anyway, so I don't give a rat's ass. So I'll explain this as succinctly as possible to Mr. Mark. Once again, like it says at the bottom of my frickin' one of my blog pages, you don't scare me, you don't intimidate me, and I'm not going to shut up. I'm going to keep exposing you 3 ways from fucking Sunday every chance I get. And I'm going to go over and I'm going to find every fucking Jack Russell page I can find, whether that's on Facebook or wherever it's at. I don't care where it's at. I'll send emails to freaking people because you don't need to be scamming freaking widows. You've been doing this all your fucking life and you're pissed off because somebody caught on. Because you fucked up and you fucked with the wrong goddamn people and now you're paying the price. Now you're paying the price. I'll just make them aware that none of what you got is authorized, was never authorized by Jack. You got fired. You got F-I-R-E-D, fired, dumbass. And you were even exposed by the WSMV News. Weren't you? That's right. You were exposed on WSMV News for your little past transgressions. And oh, by the way, man, hey, really, I really love how you've taken that little black cowboy hat of yours and you spray painted it. You see, you spray painted it black. Because I tell you, if you'd been wearing that thing, it wouldn't be that shiny. I know what you've done. I know what you've done. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to share this last little thing here. For all the world to see. This is what WSMV News did to him on one of their news broadcasts.
Please leave this property right now.
A karate instructor for kids is not pleased with what the News 4i team uncovered about his past. Chief investigative reporter Jeremy Finley discovered how he and others are avoiding the sex offender registry, even if they pleaded guilty to sex crimes against children.
That's Mark Cruz heading into Mark. He doesn't realize the News 4i team is also here to confirm he teaches children.
What age group do you teach? I teach all of the from like 10 on, basically. 10 on, no, about 7, 8, 9, 10 in that area.
We wanted to know because of this. In 2009, when he was 46, he pleaded guilty to statutory rape of a then 15-year-old girl.
Excuse me, Mr. Cruz. My name is Jeremy Finley. I'm with Channel 4. Do you think a man who's guilty of rape should be teaching children?
Please leave this property. So how does a man who pleaded guilty to a sex offense against a child end up running a karate studio for kids? Because of a deal the News 4i team found that keeps him and others guilty of the same crime off the sex offender registry.
This is about avoiding the registry.
This is all about avoiding the registry.
Our investigation found state law allows plea deals for people who admit they're guilty of statutory rape. In Cruz's case, he was charged with aggravated statutory rape and pleaded down to statutory rape. And look at his case file. No contact with his victim, and no sex offender registration. We found it happened in 2 other cases just this year in Nashville. It means Cruz doesn't have to tell any of the parents of his students about his guilty plea.
I can only imagine people will see this and think, this law isn't working.
Well, the law gives the judge the discretion to put the person on or not. But that's a negotiation tool.
Look me up. You won't find my name on any predator list.
Well,
In this undated YouTube video, Cruz says he's innocent and suggests he made the deal to keep his voting and gun rights.
Because I'm not a predator.
We had a lot of questions about that, but as you can see,
You don't want to say anything in your defense.
I can't believe this.
he wasn't interested in answering them.
After that night, we called Mr. Cruz and again offered to do an interview. He declined. A spokesman for the DA's office that made that deal says they're just following what the law allows. Jeremy Finley, News 4i team.
oh, and I forgot there was the second story when they went up. Right after this aired, they went back up there, and here's what they found.
A News 4i team investigation revealed how a karate instructor for children was also an admitted rapist. And tonight, Chief investigative reporter Jeremy Finley found the studio where he once taught kids is now empty.
Are you Mark by chance? It was in September when the News 4i team found Mark Connors admitting he teaches children at this Portland martial arts studio.
What age group do you teach? I teach all of the from like 10 on, basically. 10 on, no, about 7, 8, 9, 10 in that area.
Excuse me, Mr. Cruz. My name's Jeremy Finley. I'm with Channel 4.
But he wasn't so talkative about his criminal past, where he pleaded guilty to raping a 15-year-old girl when he was 46 years old.
Do you think a man who's guilty of rape should be teaching children?
Please leave this property.
Our investigation uncovered that he and men in other cases pleaded down to statutory rape. And state law allows for these men to stay off the sex offender registry. It means Connors didn't have to tell any of his students' parents about his guilty plea.
Look me up. You won't find my name on any predator list.
After our story aired, he posted this on his Facebook page, writing, "Antifa tried to take my school down. As you can see, my students are all fighters too." But when the News 4i team returned to the studio this week, we found it empty. And when we contacted the property owner, he said Connors broke his lease and still owes him 12 months of rent. So where is Mark Connors now? A voicemail shows the studio is still open.
We may be in class.
We left a message for him to call us to explain if he's still teaching.
Mr. Connors, this
As of our deadline, we're still waiting to hear from him.
Friday at about
Jeremy Finley, News 4i team.
So how's about that, Mark? Hey, like that. Yeah, where you got Rock Nugent, you got Ace Stryker. He was the Joker for a while. Mark Newland, Mark Connors, and what else was there? Just a bunch of them. Just a bunch of them. He likes to do that play dress up thing, which is hilarious. I think it's funny. But here's the thing, my folk, if you looked at the channel, I'm sure you did if you were over here. If you look at the channel, I have changed the name, I've done some updates, and I've taken a whole shitload of videos down because I'm tired of dealing with the frickin' drunken idiot down there in Texas. I'm not even gonna fucking deal with him anymore. He's done. He doesn't want to do the right thing. He wants to continue with his bullshit lies and his bullshit stories. So I'm going to let him. Because, you know, frankly, here's what's going to happen. He knows he's a you know, Johnny Rocket. Oh, hey, I forgot about Johnny Rocket. Very good. He knows he's got a felony warrant out in Ohio. He knows he's a convicted felon. He knows he's never going to take anybody to court to sue them. He knows I'm never going to go to jail for freaking what he claims that I've done. That's the serial killer crap. That's never going to happen because it's all bullshit. And I wish somebody would go down there and please, if they get a live stream with him, ask him to show some proof because he'll never show it. He'll have excuses. Guaranteed. He's never going to Africa. He's basically going to curl up and he's going to die a fat old man in a single room rented out of somebody's house. They're going to be wheeling him out on a gurney at some point. And he's got no family. He's got no friends. So, and I'm not going to sit here and say I feel sorry for him because I don't. Yeah, he does. He does actually. Yes, he does. Let me show you one real quick. I'll show you. Okay, here we go. Oh, you guys will like this. I love it. Oh, and there's a couple of things in this one that you're going to enjoy. Let me get it up here. Share screen. Here, this is from that same video, actually. Add to stage. You guys will like this one. This is him during his. This is during the ace striker era.
Feed you is not what really is or happened or thought of. If you did some real homework, you'd find out that I was accused of doing something like 15 years ago, yet I never went to jail. And this was in the Bible Belt. This was with a female judge. I had a 14-year-old daughter at home. And fuckhead over there, Mr. Lion-ass fucking pedophile himself, Mr. Pedophile himself, Bob fucking Jones, wants you to believe all this shit. But if you have any common sense at all whatsoever, you can only ask yourself these questions. Why didn't I go to jail? Why didn't I spend one day in jail? Why was I not on any kind of fucking list? Why didn't I have to go to any counseling? Why didn't I have no fines? Why didn't I have to do anything at all whatso fucking ever?
You did, actually. You did. You were sentenced to a year, which was suspended as long as you were a good boy for that year, which you were. You still went to like a teenage homeless shelter or whatever for teenage kids. Where's that at? Out in Arizona or someplace, I believe. You actually went there, which you probably weren't supposed to do, but you didn't get caught, so that doesn't really matter, does it? According to you, anyway. And you said, why didn't I get any fines? You did. You haven't paid it. I just showed it. $1,352? And you still haven't paid that. And the reason you're not on the list, once again, I showed proof of that. And here's what I love about this. It's this freaking fake ass wig. And if you look real close, you can see the freaking fake t-shirt tattoo crap just down there as well.
You have a brain? Okay? It's that fucking simple.
And I prove him to be a liar so many different ways.
Why didn't I go to jail? Why didn't I go to jail? Why didn't I go to jail? Why didn't I go to jail?
And it even said that in the frickin' WSMV video that I shared. But I can tell you this, Marky. And if you comment down there that you want to come up, I'll let you come up. But I know you won't. Because you're a chicken shit. You're scared to death of me. You are scared to death of me. But I'll let you come up. I'll let you plead your case and I'll prove you to be a liar. It's so easy. It's so easy. And you can go, I know what you'll do. You'll go over there and you'll make some new fucking video about me and make up some bullshit stories and whatever else. And you know what? I don't care. Because I know what the truth is and you know what the truth is. And you know you're lying through your fucking teeth. And here's the other kicker about it too is one of these days, and it's going to happen eventually, somebody, somewhere, sometime is going to knock your fucking teeth right down your goddamn throat. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And I hope to hell I hear about it when it does. because I'm going to laugh my fucking ass off. Same thing's going to happen to your buddy down there in Texas, that you had to go down there and have your little kumbaya session and turn him against all of his friends. And now he's sitting down there, you know, myself and a couple other people used to call him on a pretty regular basis just to see how he was doing. Just to see how he was doing. And you turn him against everyone else. Now he sits down there in that lonely freaking room for rent. You don't help. You don't call him. You don't go on streams with him. I bet you just took completely blown him off after that. I bet you have. Yeah, I'd like to know that too. I'm pretty sure that she has. Because if you look at a couple of those videos where he's playing the guitar, the background is like way different from that 2-stall garage that he claimed was a studio. Everything's different. Hell, he might not even be living in that. Yeah, he did post a couple of videos where he's in a room with his guitar. Haven't seen that either. Don't know. Don't know. Let's see here. Well, I just took a look on Google Maps at where he lives at, and I'm not going to put it up there because I'm not going to get accused of doxing him. But it looks like it hasn't been updated in a while. But that sorry-ass portable stage is still sitting way at the back. That thing's going to have to be probably put into a fucking portable dumpster by the time they get ready to move that. It's so rusted out and terrible. There's no way it's roadworthy anymore. I can see the camper parked alongside the fence with its, looks like it's got the little pop out sticking out on the one side. That's possible he could, but I don't see the white limo unless it's inside the 2-stall garage. But other than that, it doesn't look like much else has changed down there in Rat Haven, USA. But yeah, I'm not gonna bring up his I'm not gonna bring up and show you where he lives at. And just like I'm not gonna steal interviews and crap. Oh yeah, I'm sure that was freaking hilariously funny when that happened. I just don't, you know, I'm hoping that this video got shared around so we can start getting the word out, so we can start getting the word out. Oh, and hey, check this out, Mark. You want to see something cool? See this? I actually got a microphone. It's on this big old swing arm up here. And you know what? I didn't have to con a disabled veteran to get it. So there's that. But we'll get into other stuff and older stuff and new stuff because his Mark's crap, yes, he did. Con the dying man. Yes, he certainly did. His crap dates back for fucking years. Years. And I'll give you a quick example. As to how far these fucking cons go back. Because remember, he's a chameleon. So anything that he comes across that he thinks he can make a fast, easy buck out of, oh, he'll jump on it. He is all over that. If he thinks he can, you know, he can, I'm not kidding. It could cost him $10 to make $5 and he's going to spend it. Because it's easy. It's easy money. So this is just going to be a quick one. I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to. I don't want to leave people hanging. Out the air there. Yeah, you're right. Remember that name, Mark Tracy Mulvaney? Remember that one? But I will share this to show you how far back his bullshit scams go. And then and here it is. This is, and it's hard. I know that's going to be kind of hard to read, but there's not a whole lot I can do. But I will go over this. This is in Temecula, California, the Temecula Polo Club and school. He's got this freaking fetish about schools too, by the way. Because I want to make everybody know, I want everybody to know out there that has got anything to do with Jack Russell, what kind of piece of shit this asshole is. And this is the Temecula Polo Club. He jumped in with this gal, Tracy, and he immediately adapted himself over into being a polo expert. That's right, the same polo that you play on horseback, because she's actually very, very good at it. Or well, I don't know if she still is or not, because it's been, 20 years ago? Because this is from November 18th of 2003, this screenshot, the screen capture. That's when this is from. But he took off with this, and down here towards the bottom of the page, it says, ready for this? If you have big name concerts on the, we will even have big name concerts on the green. Starting in January of 2004, we will host motorcycle racing at the Newland Speedway, where we have our quarter-mile dirt flat track racing on Sundays. Our racing is brought to you and sponsored by HarleyRunUSA.com, which is the website that I'm using right now. That was another one of Mark's made-up happy horse shit. I want to make a fast buck. Doesn't even work anymore other than through archive.org. But this too eventually went the way of this is HarleyRunUSA.com right here, and it finally died out in 2014. I don't think there's anything. But a placeholder. Nah, it's still that. Oh, they always changed it to the U.S. Motorcycle Alliance. Once again, trying to beg for money, and I'll go over all of that too with everyone and let them know. Let them know we're going to have fun. I'm going to have fun. You're going to have fun. Mark's not going to have fun because he's going to get exposed again. because he just won't shut his fucking mouth and do the right goddamn thing. He's got to look for the easy buck, and it just doesn't work that way. No, the BS hasn't changed. You're right. It hasn't changed. It's the same crap. All he does is change the names and switch them up a little bit, makes them sound like that somebody else can use them. It's the same crap. But what I'm wondering is, since he's trying to scam a widow, I wonder if Mr. Finley would like to take that up again. I wonder if he'd like to take that up. That might be interesting. You know, I might send him an email and just ask him and give him a little bit of information that I've got. Because that, hey, guess what, idiot? That's all it took last time. That's all it took last time was a couple of emails back and forth between me and him, and there was a couple other people involved. I'm not taking full credit for it, but I'm also not going to tell you who it was at the same time. You can probably guess, but I'm not going to tell you. But the point is, you ran like a scared little bitch as a news show, your little stool, and you ran away. You do that all the time. You run away. You scammed a guy in what was that, Benson, Arizona, I think it was. You scammed a guy about $30,000-$40,000, and you ran away because you're a little bitch. You're a little bitch, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm betting that he could. I'm betting that he could talk to Robbie, and I bet he could talk to the band. I just might send him an email and see if he's going to be interested, because Mark is obviously trying to scam. Unless, of course, here's another scenario that's a possibility. You know, it has been a little over a year that Jack passed away. Maybe he kicked Jennifer to the curb and has hooked up with her. I mean, that's a possibility. I hate to say that. Yeah, I think that's a little too far out for an update on him as far as the karate school goes. I think it's too far away for that. This would be another whole new thing. It'd be like, well, hey, you remember that guy that had the karate school? That was a convicted child diddler? Well, guess what? Now he's trying to scam a widow. No, we just have to wait and see. I just might do that. Anyway, John Boyd, when I get done here, give me a holler real quick, and we can discuss a couple things about this. So, excuse me. I'm gonna get out of here. I got something that I want to do about 4:30, and I need to 2 days before out of here, and actually want to help my daughter and the grandson for a little while this afternoon. So. Unfortunately, unlike the guy down in Texas who's lounging on his bed, likely right now doing live, I even unsubscribed to him. I don't give a fuck. He's probably laying on his bed doing another fucking live stream. Look at me give a rat's ass. But I have a life outside of the fucking computer, unlike him. I have a life where I'm not scamming people, unlike Mr. Mark. So if you want to come at me with your little bullshit made up video crap, hey, I enjoy you wasting your time on that. I really do. Really do, because it just shows it. I've camped out right up here in your fucking head, and I have for years, and I'm not going away anytime soon. This is just a quick little video to let you know we're still watching, Mark. Catch you guys later. Have a good one.
was falling in love in the summertime. Ooh, yeah, yeah. And I'm unified, feeling oh so unified. In a lifetime, we were born on the carnival. Flowers growing, little birds chirping. I was in the garden just having a laugh till I met a monster across my path. Hey guy, do you want some more trilla? I could get you lit up one or two ways. What's it gonna be, man? What's it gonna be, man? Said I felt like the whole world was begging me to rain fire above upon my enemies. Till the love washed over me, till I let the love wash over me. Said I forgot the world me to my love upon my enemies. Till the love washed over me, till I let the love wash over me every day. Everything is a gift.
But I gotta cough. Fuck it, I'm caught. No, I could fight it. Fight it. It gets you higher to cough. I gotta bust out the other bong. I have issues here. I have issues. Oh, there we go. It feels so much better to cough. It's like it's part of the package. You just gotta cough to get them. Okay. A CMN was kind of creepy to me always. Creepy. Well, in my opinion, everybody's creepy. People are strange and creepy. Everybody's creepy. Except for the people I know personally. Yeah, I know them. I know them not to be creepy. You know, I have a best friend, and maybe another best friend, a couple other people, maybe some nephews and nieces. Those are the only people in the world that's not creepy. And by the way, is it illegal to be creepy? Try milk. If nothing lost, nothing gained. Oh, I have 2 bongs. I mean, it's working. I'm just worried. Why is it not turning off? It's supposed to stay on for a minute and it keeps going. And I got to do a fucking manual reset to turn it off. That's weird. I think it's the digital side of it. Something's going on. Somebody hacked into my bong. Set it for probably like 5 minutes. The heating element, that's not good for the heating element. So I was saying yeah for a Shizzle's day off. No, don't summon Ya. I just scared that motherfucker off with logic and you're summoning him back or her. No Ya for Shizzle's day off. That motherfucker's twisted, sick fuck that likes thinking about child abuse all the time and bringing it into Shizzle's channel. I'm just fucking with you. I know what you were saying. I haven't seen the person that uses that account around recently. What? CMN. I I've never seen that person in my life. I've never seen that person in my life. I've never seen you either, though, or AJM. Well, that's weird. In the old days, they would say, the more you cough, the more you get. Oh, I was challenging. I was just playing a game with myself. Yeah. Or not, yeah. Damn, I just called Cosette, yeah. Holy fuck. That's like a sin. Wow. You know what? I should probably just leave. I called Cosette, yeah. And it went so fluent, too. Holy shit. This, I didn't have this plan, but this is probably the last time I'm ever going to stream. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to do an evaluation. I need to give myself a progress report and yeah, call it Cosette, yeah. I should just hang it all up. I don't know if I can expose a CMN now. And CMN's creepy now. Shizzle's acting creepy, calling Cosette, yeah. I mean, I've never done that to anybody. I don't think I've ever done that to AJM. I've never done that to What's Truth. I've never done that to Crafty Cat. I've never called any of you yeah. Yeah is a sick fuck in his own right. Like that's just one, that's sick fuck. Has nothing to do with Cosette. I'm gonna leave. I don't know what's wrong with me. I accidentally had a slip up. Not a slit up, a slip up with wordage. And there was no code involved, it's just mental error. And what if that happens again? If that happens again? I mean, last time I had a slip up, somebody revealed himself to being a Mr. Slit. Who's gonna get revealed now that I called Cosette yeah? I'm not on here trying to destroy you guys. It's just like forces and entities lead me to it. And I think it's a mistake, but it was like already foreseen. What's gonna come out of this? Oh my God. I just hope it's like nobody that I always thought was cool people ended up being a sicko. Last time that happened, it was fellow Mon and Mr. Slit and Sick Vic. Like I always give everybody the benefit of doubt. Then they fucking go off and be a sicko. It's like, damn, you proved me wrong. God damn, dude. There's so much juju going on. Sits this fucking bong. The bong won't turn off. What the? Yeah, cause that's getting called yeah. Sickos exposing themselves from some fucking entity foreseen path that we have no control over. I don't even know what's going on anymore, y'all. I need to just get up and get the other bong. The problem with that is I have to clean. That one's, I got the clean one in hand, but the clean one's broke. Now I got to clean the other one before I fucking use it. And now all this fucking crazy juju's happening. I can't even explain this shit, dude. I should just hang it up. If I keep going, fucking... Actually, you know what? I did promise I'm gonna expose a CMN. And fuck it. I'm too lazy to clean the other fuck. It's my day off. I'll just use this one. I stopped looking at the chat after I called Cosette a bad word. I don't drink milk, AJM. And I'll tell you what. I used to be like 240, 250. And then I quit drinking milk. You know, I love cheese, but and ice cream, but for the most part, when I drank milk, it made me feel like shit. It made me feel like it was the cure to make it. to get or whatever. I never went to see a doctor, so people would tell me these terms like stomach acid or heartburn. I quit drinking milk. I don't get that shit no more. It used to be like the cure. I'd take these calcium things and then drink some milk and bam. Now I don't need either. I drink water. And if you don't want a cough to get off, then don't smoke weed, AJM. I want a cough. That's the thing. I was just playing a game. And then I've noticed, you know, even at an older age, Sammy, no. Sammy, stop. No. Even at an older age, dude, I could still run up and down a basketball court like a 20-year-old. Sammy, no, it's not a toy. No, no, no. And I think most of it has to do with milk. I ain't no 250 anymore. Oh, I used to get these like stomach pains. I used to get these stomach pains. I can't explain it. And then the only way to cure it, I'd have to and it wasn't gas. I know what gas feels like. This wasn't gas. It was like something was like stretching in my intestines. And the only way to cure it is I'd have to kind of curl up like a ball. You stand straight, it feels like you're stretching it. I haven't had one of those in over 10 years. Yeah, I quit drinking milk over 10 years ago. So much things have been just magically cured once I quit milk. Now, I don't know. Maybe maybe everybody's body's different, right? Who knows? I just know for me. And I eat whatever the fuck I want. I just had a pound burger with chili. With chili. Yeah, I could eat some pie too if I want. You know what? I'll even have I'll make a lasagna, homemade lasagna. I'll eat half of it tonight. And Shizzle ain't gaining that weight. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't drink milk anymore. They say your metabolism gets worse as you get older. I don't know about that. Now, maybe it's what your intake actually is. What the fuck you're putting in your body. How much milk do you drink a day? How much cups of milk do you drink a day? Me, 0. How much water do I drink a day? Well over a gallon. On one of my days I drink very little, it's about a gallon a day. That's the least I'll go. Poison hog, something, I don't know the science. I don't know any scientific method except for the method I performed. Quit drinking milk, feel 100 times better. Holy fuck. And I'm older now. I feel better than when I was 25. Excluding my ankle. Excluding the ankle, my whole body, I fucked my ankle up, whatever. My whole body, the inside, I used to have migraines and shit. I used to suffer migraines. I haven't fucking had a headache. I don't get headaches. What the fuck are those? Maybe last night I cracked my head. It's like hitting your head with somebody hit your head with the baseball bat. Something like that happened to me last night. That left me a little bit of an ache. But I don't get in, dude, the timing is all when I quit the milk. If I was you, I would not be feeding your children that shit. And that's just from what I've learned just from my scientific method. Mid-40s, feeling better than when I was 25. Wow. More energized. That's the truth. Replace it with water. try to get some spring water if you can. And if not, I don't know. Maybe even tap water is better for you than milk. I don't know. No, something happened to me yesterday that was equivalent of somebody hitting me with a baseball bat, is what I was trying to say. I was afraid to go to sleep last night. Like, because of the myths and shit. You should stay awake for a day if somebody hits you like that. Wait, let me feel my head. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's tender. It's tender. Oh, it's... Oh. I survived ABC clowning me and never cried. Wait a second, cause I gotta call you out here. So you're not part of his, well, Pussbot and the Garbage Prick tell me, well, and Fellow Bitch and Mr. Slit, they're all crying that a Gomez has a trail of victims. A crazy, crazy long trail of victims, a long list of victims. Are you telling me that this clowning didn't leave you a victim? Or even you used to be a victim, now you're a survivor or a thriver. Did that any of those phases happen after? I'm hearing about the trail of victims. You're not one of those, are you? Hey, I had a stream. I had a stream, or actually no, the same day I had a stream, fucking Mr. Slick came in and he was like, Gomez stalked me, Shallow. And then it turned out, like, right before my stream, like, he had a stream and he was screaming it there too. He's like, Gomez was stalking me. I know it. I can't prove it, but I know it. Daddy. I don't feel safe anywhere, guys. I can't go to your store because he wants me to stay 3 feet away next to me and I'll never know. Hey, speaking of Mr. Slit, let's get into a topic that he had. I think it was towards the end of his last stream. I was listening to it, and he said something along the lines of, if a predator, a real sick, disturbing predator, you know, one of those bad ones, they get put in prison and the inmates decide to take, you know, just kill him because of what he did. Mr. Slit don't like that shit. And he was saying that they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't kill him. The system should just, you know, let them do their 3 or 4 years with some type of immunity, probably a lawyer or whatever. And then you'd be equal again. That's what Mr. Slit wants. But when the inmates kill the predator, take care of him before he gets let back out onto the streets, that pisses Mr. Slit off. I don't know. What's your guys' thought on that? Let's say there was a predator, right? And did something to my family or your family or anybody else's family. And that predator went to prison and we all on the outs found out that he got dealt with. Would you be angry? Would you be like Mr. Slit, like, those people should have never touched or hurt that predator? That's what we have the judicial system for, to protect them. I just clown people just to clown people. I don't know, man. Mr. PI, I'm hearing there's a trail of victims. The only thing I want to know is, like, did you bloody them up? Did you bloody these victims up? What did you do to them? Or wait, who are they? Yeah, but no, I don't want to know that. Who are they? Okay, well, I got to share all of my investigation, all my work. I guess the trail of victims are three. There's three victims. The first one that was presented to me by Pussbot and the Garbage Prick would be Andrea. Or no. I'm skipping it. Actually, the first one would be Fellow Bitch. He's a stalker, Shoulda. He's a stalker, Shoulda. He stalked me, Shoulda. He's a stalker. He's a no stalker. He stalked me. All right, so there's victim number one. Victim number two. We got Pussbot and the Garbage Prick and an Andrea claiming that it's Andrea. Andrea is one of the Trailer victims, Traileteers. So we got a Mr. Slit and a Madria. Madria knows the network dedication and devotion and obligations. She knows. Madria. And then we got a Mr. Slit is one of the victims now. Right? He's been crying that. He's stalking me, Shoulda. You don't believe it? Watch his like 2 streams ago, or go to my stream. He's posting it in my chat. I pinned it. And then, all right, there's 3 right there, right? There's a 4th victim, actually. Mr. Slit came into my channel and said that a Gomez is stalking at 8 p.m. as well. So 8 p.m., you know, glittery stalkers is being stalked. Mr. Slit is being stalked. A Madria knows their network devotion is being stalked. And a fellow nig, that little bitch, is crying on K-Ran's shoulder right now about the stalkings of people watching his social media. And I guess he's crying that he didn't put everything on private, and he still can, but he's just going to cry about it. Like a little victim. Professional victims. So I guess that's a trail. 4 victims. And you know what? I don't believe they got victimized. But I think if they ever did get victimized, they're asking for it. Like one of these days, if it really happens, instead of this crying wolf bullshit, if those 4 ever did get victimized, I mean, all 4 of them have weaponized pedophilia against me. If they do it against the wrong person, if any of those little fucking sicko fantasy motherfuckers do it against the wrong person, they're probably asking for it. If they ever do become a trial of victims, which I haven't seen proof of any of these stalkings, pussy. I mean, let's face it. If I think I might know what this character looks like, but if I caught a Gomez stalking me, like I'd be walking home and I see somebody in the bushes, I'd be like, who the fuck are you? And a Gomez pops out. I'd probably take a picture of him and be like, dude, I'd post it on YouTube. I'd be like, look what a Gomez is doing. That was my bushes in my front yard. That's how you expose a stalker. But then when you got somebody, well, he's watching my YouTube page. He left a couple comments. Call the law enforcement. Trail of victims. I'm just saying. Is Cosette one of these victims? It's 4, right? Is there anybody I'm forgetting? NSC, is there any NSCs claiming to be stalked? Did she? There might be something going on there. Who is it? 4 victims, 4 tragic stories of victimhood. And it's sad. You know what? I would love to have them all on this channel right now and expose these stalkings. Like if Mr. Slit was here right now, he's stalking me, Jello. I go with he's stalking me. Dude, I want to hear the story, Mr. Slit, you fucking liar. And I want to hear one of my lies that I've ever told. You said one of all the lies that Shizzle speaks. What's one? What's one lie? What? I never smoked crack before? That's just a LARP, guys. It was a lie. I've never smoked crack before. That's never happened. I'm just trying to look cool. I thought you guys would think I'm a cool guy. But it turns out I'm trying to look cool in front of a bunch of cult-like Christian motherfuckers. Oh, I've never done crack. Never tried it. That's stupid. My body is my temple. Yep, we sure did. And FM is losing his mind, thinking ABC and I are best friends, hanging out, having barbecues, passing the bowl, hanging out together, camping. I don't know. How's that? If I did hang out with this fucking PI for hire, I think I would probably challenge him to a game of cornhole. And then I would have to just whoop his ass real quick and show him that, dude, you're needing some practice. You need some practice. That's all. And same with you, Cosette. If I ever see you face to face, we're doing a matched cornhole. We don't even have to say a fucking word. Me versus you. I'm gonna whitewash your ass, and then it's over. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, so he thinks you guys are hanging out. He thinks me and Gomez are hanging out too. I'm pretty sure he did not cry either. No, fellow bitch did cry. Oh, yeah, you said that. You clarified. Oh, you're talking about a Gomez. Sammy is in charge up in there. He wants your bomb. No, he fucking... I have these curtains and he keeps on fucking breaking them. He's fucking with the lines that keep them attached. And here he broke 3 curtains and I just can't. The only way to stop him is keep them open to where he can't reach. Reel them all the way up. So he's working on this other curtain now, and I don't know what to do. I have to like pick him up and move him away. And he's gonna take down this curtain, then he's gonna go to the next one. Oh yeah, it's like you said. I guess he's in charge. I can't stop him from breaking my curtains. He's gonna break all of them, and I'm gonna have to get new ones that are Sammy proof, I guess. I don't know. Live and learn. He's never done this before. He's kind of an old fart. This is a new habit, and he's destroying all my fucking window curtains. You are probably lactose intolerant. I don't know. I've never seen a doctor. Never really had the money for a doctor. That's weird. And I usually work harder than everybody I know. Huh, how does that make sense? I'm one of the hardest workers I know. Most reliable, hardest workers I know anywhere. I don't have enough money for it. Huh. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe it's for the best. Count my blessings, right? I hear bad things about those types of extortion corporations. Oh, shit, I lost my place in the chat. Parents give snotty little kids milk and wonder why they're all snotty. You know what I've noticed though? Like, I'll be witnessing a friend, you know, like I'll be hanging out and they'll be raising their kids. They'll have like little kids running around. And then the kid will like maybe say something. The parent will be like, don't say things like that. Or like, be quiet. You're too loud. And the kids are just playing and like just yelling at the kids. And it seems like everything they're yelling at them for and calling them snobby is like, this fucking parent woke up on the wrong side. Like if my son said fuck or shit or damn it, I'd be like, oh wait, what's wrong, bud? That's just me. I wouldn't be like, go to your room, you're grounded. Talking that way in front of me. Like, talk about snobby. I could comprehend like if a kid is stealing or even not listening, you know, shit like that. But a lot of these parents they're making the kid not want to fucking listen because they're fucking terrorists. They're fucking terrorists. Like, yeah, you teach the kid, you know, how to like not break stuff. You know, don't jump on the fucking table. But I don't know. And then a lot of parents are terrorists with their kids because of fucking school. I don't know. I would be chillaxed. I'd be like, oh shit. You don't want to do that? I'd be like, you know what, son? You should find that one of those pretty girls that you talk to and just give them like $40 to do your work for you. You know what? If you find somebody to just keep doing your work for you, you know what? Put them on the payroll. Fuck that shit. But then there are kids that destroy things and set fires. Those are the snobby kids. And what do? Give them milk? In my opinion, in my humble opinion, and it's only my opinion, I'd say some of the snobbiest people and or children out there are the ones where their parents were against them and the world was against them. And they just said, hell with all you motherfuckers. I've noticed the world's against me, but I want to save you guys. I want to help you. If you're drowning, I'll be there to be your lifeguard. But that's my opinion from snob. And actually, I didn't have really any. My family was against me. I don't know why. I think it was just like, you know, where I'm from, who my dad was. Everybody had to hate me. Or at least some. I'm happy I didn't turn into one of those snobby people that stole, that was violent, that destroyed. Even though I might have stolen from some dope dealers. But hey, that was a long time ago. Expose the shizzle, why don't you? Oh, look, fellow bitch is here. Hi, fellow bitch. Fellow nig. I don't know. In my opinion, even people that I know, I think parents can be snobby and they blame it on their children because they have tyrannical mind states. It happens all the fucking time. It's just which snob has the best credentials. Then they don't have to be a snob. They could project it onto the other people. Hopefully I'm not too high. Hopefully I made sense. Pussbot and the garbage woman are in contact with the sheriff of Whew. I forgot about that. Oh, funny shit. No trail of victims. I'm not a victim of anyone. Well, I'm glad you're not part of the trail of victims. It would be Cosette on the list with fellow Nig, Mr. Slit, Glittery Stalkers, and Madria knows the network devotion. And then there would have been a Cosette. But we clarified today Cosette is not on that Mount Rushmore of victims. Cosette's face ain't there. Oh, shit. Granny wannabe, ask Cosette. No, she says she don't got no kids. You'd listen to her. I feel like I'm the only one that's comprehending at least some things. Fuck. That's why I've earned the name Comprehensive Shizzle. But look at fellow bitch over here. Wait, let's test my memory of my comprehension. I remember Cosette saying she doesn't want children. Therefore, that doesn't add up to being a wannabe granny. All right, prove me wrong. Maybe she's here right now. Maybe she could tell me how comprehensive I really am. Fellow bitch. With your fantasy. Hey, at least with that little quote right there, he wasn't trying to get his pedophilia fantasies out. Like, he's going to here, though. He'll do it. You know, like, yeah. Don't worry, I'll never call Cosette yeah again. It's like a sin. And I don't drink gin. All right, redo. Fellow bitch is saying worse things than AVC ever did about me. Also, OJM would not appreciate fellow bitch doing this. The fact he cried on live stream, OJM would never talk to him. Oh my God. I've cried on live streams, but that was because I fucking took way too much dabs and tears were gushing out of my eyes. Fellow bitch cried because Nicola applied too much pressure. The same way she probably did to Mr. Slit when Mr. Slit admitted, well, Nicola applied too much pressure. I had to cave in. Oh, I sense a little triangle. A little triangle. The world is made of triangles. And there's another one right there. You got a Paul, you got a Ryeee, and you got a Skank Trolla. Drop the link, the bitch. Drop the link, the bitch. Drop the link, the bitch. Ooh. If you would have put a question mark there, I would have said yes. But since you still did not put a question mark there, I'm still going to do it because you're a little puss. And you're part of the sicko network, and I run towards the fire to expose you little fuckers. And you know the nasty, nefarious content you and fellow bitch like passing around just to show a scant and the whole world. Yeah, I'll drop the link. Mr. Comedian. No, I was just gonna get ready to expose the CMN. What are you gonna do? Protect the CMN? Is that what you're trying to do? Run meat shield for the CMN? Man. Once you think you know something. Your bitch ass is lucky you did not put a question mark there. You're fucking lucky, dude. This is what you get. Mr. Slat. All right, there are guideline rules before you come on my panel. You will not be passing around nefarious content on my channel. You sick fuck, Mr. Slit. This is a family-orientated channel, and we don't need your fucking disgusting, nasty content, Mr. Slit, nor fellow bitch. So if that's on your agenda, you better think twice. Fucking soon-to-be zombies having ass motherfuckers. I don't trust your bakery cupcakes, fellow Slit. I just don't trust it. Drop the link then, bitch. He's probably like, oh, I can't pass around nefarious, not nasty content. I might as well not even be here. Do that on your channel, dude. Oh, wow. ABC stalked Cosette for years, and then he put a smiley face, that victim over there. This smiley face with the stalkings.
Hi, how are you doing today, bud? Doing great. How are you doing today?
Just swell. Thank you for asking.
Spectacular. Spectacular. Sounds like you're having a wonderful day over there.
Wonderful, and might I add, fantastic.
Sounds very successful.
And progressive.
Affirmative.
Tubular.
Enough of this.
No, I said the last one, you couldn't keep it going. So I win.
I wasn't having a contest.
I win these games. I'm always winning.
I could have just said super if I wanted to.
Then I could have been superb.
Well, that's just taking what I did and adding a B to it.
Well, you stopped there, so I win again. Bitch.
Radical. I don't know.
Radicalized network pukes. Oh shit.
I wanted to come up here and ask you, why do you have to be so nasty all the time? Can you not like be gross for a day when you're on your streams? Is that an impossibility? I mean, you're talking real bad and you're being real funny, guy. But do you have to do this every day? I think just consciously speaking, you smoke weed, so I'm just asking: is it fun, or do you mean this?
Are you saying it's nasty to expose a CMN?
Nasty to expose a CMN?
This is the first time. This is the first time I'm trying to expose a CMN. Is that nasty?
Oh no, because I came in and you were talking about that slitty stuff. I said, "Here this guy goes again," and you challenged me, and I just got here. I was like, "Damn, he must have been talking about me a lot." So I decided to say, "Well, put out a link, man. I'll challenge you on your lie."
I was talking about a slip up in words. I wasn't talking about slitty stuff. It's just
Mr. Slip. That is you, Mr. Slip.
You are the one have weird shit on your mind right now. We were just talking about I accidentally called Cosette Is that I apologized, all right? I apologize.
No, not nasty as in like that kind of nasty. I'm talking about a nasty
Cosette.
attitude.
If I didn't right now, I am so sorry for that.
I'm in a nasty attitude. All right. Hello.
Wait, who has
anybody home?
We were all superb and tubular a second ago. Then you said enough of that.
That sounds grand, but I would no. You were no. You
smoking weed. I was listening to music.
You were saying prove it then,
gonna
bitch.
Expose to CMN. I mean,
you said
now
prove
there's
it
nasty
then.
attitudes.
No, yeah, when I first came in. When I first got here, you were saying, "Well, prove it, bitch. Prove that Aaron's a stalker." And I said,
"Breaking up, or is
am I breaking up? Hold on.
Oh yeah, prove it, bitch.
Prove that Aaron's a stalker."
Yeah, I mean, I think you are breaking up. Yeah, prove it. What's the story? We need Madria knows the devotion. We need Mr. Slick.
And then the shit I didn't get caught on, like I used to like steal from like weed dealers and shit.
That's what I wanted to talk about.
Oh yeah, I already admitted that earlier on this stream, so you don't really.
But what about that heart-to-heart we had when you?
Guilty, please.
What about that heart-to-heart we had when you pretty much swore up and down it was just weed you stole? That's all, like an ounce or something. That was it. Remember that?
Yeah.
And then the shit I didn't get caught on, like I used to like steal from like weed dealers and shit or whatever. Realistically, what'd you steal? I stole some food. I got popped for that. About $40 worth of money.
So in that heart-to-heart we had, this just goes purely on trust, man. So in that heart-to-heart we had, you lied.
No, I didn't.
Weed dealers and shit or whatever. Realistically, what'd you steal? I stole some food. I got popped for that. About $40 worth of money.
And you're talking to the same guy. That is what makes it worse, man. You know what I'm saying? This goes basically on trust. You and me in this conversation. I'm playing back. This is like 3 years ago.
Did I not already admit it?
I wasn't here.
I admitted it earlier, and I admitted it to you. I mean, what else?
And we just had this heart-to-heart like a month ago.
I've admitted this for years.
No, you didn't, because I was making fun of you for stealing money, and you said you didn't steal any money. You said it was just weed.
Admitted from. I have.
This was a month ago.
Stealing from dope dealers for years.
This was a month ago.
I have been. I've admitted to stealing from dope dealers for years.
Is this how you get out of this one? Jeez, man. I could only imagine how you deceive
I'm
yourself.
admitting.
Like, I know,
I've
but you
admitted
consciously made a choice to say what you said to me a couple months ago. We had a heart to heart. I was on your channel and we were talking about this topic, about the weed dealers, because you said, no, it was just some weed, because I was saying it wasn't. And I tried to believe you. But
it was just
there's no believing you. It was just weed. Well, or was it? Okay, hold on.
Dealers and shit, or whatever. Realistically, what'd you steal? I stole some food. I got popped for that. About $40 worth. Money. Oh yeah, you'd be fucked up for that. Yep. I agree. And then the shit I didn't get caught on, like I used to like steal from like.
Yeah, I remember that conversation that we had. I would say the same thing. If you stole money from somebody,
I remember.
You get fucked up
I
for that.
remember admitting this. I remember admitting this years ago.
Yeah, but the last conversation, because I didn't remember that you said all this, but listening back, I remember every bit of it. We just had a conversation about
and
this.
I admitted
You know,
to it.
and I know. No, you
I've
didn't.
admitted to these things.
No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. You said you just stole some weed.
Not exposing anything that nobody already. Yeah, I feel bad for it, but
Yeah, so that's why when all these people were here, you
at
didn't want
least
to admit to it.
I made peace with most of them except for one.
But you didn't want to admit to it when people were
No,
listening.
I've always admitted to it.
Well, then why didn't you
I
the other?
admitted to it before. I admitted to it before you even jumped up.
Because you knew
I've
what I was
never
talking
hid
about.
this from the public. You stupid fuck.
I don't remember it that way.
I've admitted this for years.
I think it's on your stream too.
I've never had this a secret.
But you book burn your stream, so I
me
couldn't find
telling
it.
you guys that I used to rob dope dealers. People knew that.
Yeah, we talked about that. And then I was saying it was money, and you said no, it wasn't money. It was just weed. But that ain't right there. You just heard it.
Weed is money.
Weed is, there you go. Your shit lie, man. Your magical words that you're using for your own purposes. You'll say that about maybe the N-word or something like that, but you're doing it right now. Weed is money. No, weed is literally money.
Weed
Like
from
cash money.
Stealing weed from a dope dealer is like stealing money from a dope dealer.
No, it's not. Because you still have to sell it afterwards.
It's okay.
It may have profit value to it, but it's not money.
Yeah,
you still have to put in that work.
Stealing money from them.
Okay. Well, I know that you're just a straight up bullshit liar. There's nothing real about you, dude. I know you're just a troll. So I'm just gonna have a lot of fun. with it.
Okay. So I've never stolen from dope dealers, according to you. Got it.
Keep going. It's fun. Sound off like you got up here.
I'm confused. Wait, have I or have I not? I'm so confused.
You did there, and then you retracted all that. I think it was like a month or two ago.
I've never retracted any of that.
Well, go listen to that conversation.
You're telling me I denied stealing from dope dealers?
You denied stealing money from dope dealers. So you never took cash from them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much took cash from them. Yep.
Yeah. See how hard it was for you to admit that just now? That's what I'm talking about. Well, you can't not admit it, man. You just said it in this clip.
I've said it for years.
You can deny it if you want, but you did deny. I'm not going on this with you. You're ridiculous and you're fucking just a liar.
Wait. What did I lie about?
Aaron, did you want to say something to me, or did you want to just tuck tail?
Hey, I am sorry. I am sorry to everybody I've stolen from, and I've said it to all of them except for one.
You went up to them personally, shook their hand, looked them in the eyes, and said, "I'm sorry for stealing from."
And I might have paid them back.
Oh, you ain't a thug, man. You a little bitch. You paid him back. You a little thuggy bitch. He's a thug that pays his debts.
Might have been years later, but yeah.
Okay.
You exposed me. Good job.
It wasn't exposing. Just reminding you that you did say these things out loud if you forgot.
I know.
You don't
I've
have to
never
hide it anymore.
This is old news. This is like so 2020. I've admitted these things.
But it just speaks to your character. That's why I'm saying it.
No, I don't steal from people anymore.
Oh, I want to talk about that. Let's talk about that, Urban.
Talk
Would you
about
not
what?
steal? Would you not steal money or dope from a dealer?
No.
Why?
Why would I have to? What's the scenario?
I think it might be in your character, but I mean, you might be too big of a puss bag to do it at the same time. So you might.
But
he might think about it. He might think about it. Man, I kind of want to kind of rob this dope dealer. No, I'm just going to go back to grandma's trailer and just make a video.
I guess it's better than robbing from the dollar store.
Oh, yeah, you want to talk about character. That's a complete lie.
Is it?
Oh, I mean, you're peddling it like it's truth. Let's hear what you got.
Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. What's going on?
Hear what you got. It's word around town.
Oh,
You're
word
doing
around
dollar
town.
Stores? Dollar
Yeah.
stores? What happened? What happened, Slit?
Who? What?
Yeah.
Why are you asking me
You
that?
said dollar. You said dollar store. What's going on? What's that scenario like?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm interested.
These are
I'm
some
interested.
weird
Or
people.
no? Why are you bringing up dollar store? Was that just a hypothetical fantasy scenario?
Word around town is Aaron right here steals from the dollar store.
Oh, who told you that? Source.
That's word around town. There's
No,
too much word of
identify
mouth.
the
I don't know where it
source.
comes from. I don't know where it comes from. I forgot.
Name one. Oh, you forgot.
Yeah, a lot of people say it, so it's funny.
Oh, you're sounding dumb.
Lots like that long trail of tears and victims.
You're on joyride, man, looking for Kim and shit.
Hey,
And
you
other-
gotta explain
other
this.
YouTubers.
No,
and
shut
other
up, shut up. You
YouTubers.
gotta explain this stalking. Wait, how are you stalked? You gotta
Hold
tell us
on.
that story.
Well, before you explain that, Urban, is there like a sliding scale? Is there like, do you feel like you're stalked on a 4 out of 5 sliding scale?
What does that mean?
Or should we go up to 10? Do
I
you
don't know
feel
what
like
that
you're
means.
7 out of 10 stalked, or like a 10 out of 10 stalked, or like a
Oh,
5
from
out-
you?
know?
I don't know.
how
I have
persistent
suspicions
is
my
the stalking?
phone has been hacked by you.
Oh, by me? No, I don't have time to do that. So,
Okay.
anyways, okay, so you've had 2 really good accusations. First, this stealing from the dollar store, and then this joyriding to go visit Kim.
Oh, and
Is it-
others. What's his name? Matlock? Locksmith. What's his name?
And lock. Oh, no. You peddled it as going to do something to Kim.
See, I see how you want to
joyride.
divert from the guilty stuff to go to the not as much guilty
again.
stuff.
Okay, so again, if people feel stalked by a video being made on them, dude, wow. I mean, you should have charges stacked from like Spamula, right? I mean, if we're gonna go by, oh my God, you made a video on me, I'm so stalked, right?
You weren't
think
joyriding
Spamula
with
would've
Vic?
had-
Making videos?
Joyride. A joyride. How long? Okay, you know what? How long would you go for a joyride? What would you consider a joyride? 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
Talking driving, right?
Like,
Talking,
like
talking
long, enough,
driving.
long enough for a joint, right? Long enough for a joint or long enough for a blunt? That's a joyride.
Does it really have a duration?
No, I
When you-
think we
as
should.
long as you're
I think
having
we
fun.
should.
A
I think we
joyride,
should
yeah.
define it. I know you have problems defining things, so let's define first.
You ain't gotta throw insults, bro. Just like I don't have to lie about things.
You're just throwing lies. You're just throwing straight up lies like a bitch. But let's
You
define
have a
this
chance to debunk
joyride.
them right now. Come on, go ahead. Let's define the joyride.
I am.
All right.
How long does going to the grocery store, okay, 5 minutes away, is that a joyride?
No. That sounds like a chore or a task. A joyride is you had no business doing nothing, but you were having your own personal creepy fun.
No business doing nothing.
Yeah. Or is this a
Those
grammar
are
test,
fucking
man?
fantasy words. That is the most fantasy I've heard all week.
Yeah.
No
So you were-
business doing nothing.
Yeah, you didn't have any
then you
business
forgot your sources.
doing what you were doing. And you said, hey, you know what would be a fun
What was he
idea? Let's
doing?
go by the garage.
Garage?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
the garage.
Are you talking
Is
about
that a
James
bar?
Dee's garage?
No, the car garage.
Is the
James D?
the car garage
Mm-hmm.
for like? Are you trying to say that I was gonna do a joyride to go get an oil change or something?
I'm saying you were going to people's
Get the
places of
tires aligned.
business.
People's places of business. Yeah, when you do a purchase at a business, you usually get a receipt with a timestamp
This
and
is
the address where you're at.
real lame, real fast. So you didn't go
No,
and
your
visit that.
accusations.
You
your
didn't go around
accusations are fucking-
and hit that
Go around.
this place of business up. You didn't do that.
Oh, you mean like hold it up and like rob them?
No, like joyride around there.
Oh, joyride around there. No, I
Yeah.
thought it was at Kim's. You said it was Kim's. That's how you peddled it. I went on a joyride to Kim's, not Locksmith's. That's not what you peddled. But we need to figure out
When did
how
You did
long.
both, Aaron. So I don't know why you're trying to argue
Oh,
with
you
me.
did both.
Yeah.
Now Shizzle. Now we
Can I get
did
the
both.
timestamps?
No, you
Get the
Invict.
timestamps?
Yeah, you Invict did that.
Went to Kim's.
Were you?
No, you were driving around there.
Oh, joyriding around.
Yeah, there you go. Now you get it. You're just
Joyriding
joyriding around. Let's
Kim's.
go by Kim's. No, hold on. Locksmith's is up the street instead. Oh, we'll just go up there. It's
Yeah,
like
you
that.
sound like a
And
map. You sound like
and
you
just-
got map fantasy. Like
you were
how
going
it
all
is.
around the map stalking people. What's up?
Oh, all around the map now. Is that why I'm banned in Antarctica?
Maybe in Alaska for stealing the fish.
No, I'm not banned in Alaska. I'm
I mean,
banned in
maybe.
Antarctica
I mean, maybe.
and Russia, and I think Shizzle and I are banned in the same other place too. I can't remember some obscure weird place.
You guys are
So,
doing
okay.
joyriding for murder? Excuse me, I'm sorry.
No. I'm a pro. Like I'm pro-life in a sense.
Pro-taking life.
No,
Yeah,
I haven't
sure.
done that. Have you, Urban? Have you killed any dogs or cats or people?
I know you have, Aaron.
Have what?
I've
You
done
know
the
I
deed.
have what?
Done the deed.
Done the deed. Oh, you know I have.
The terrible deed.
Of the
Ooh,
joyride?
man.
Is that the joyride
Yeah.
deed?
Well, that's why you're scared of me saying joyride.
No.
I'm not talking about
You're the
trying
one.
to victims, not on this one.
No,
this
hold
one.
on, Urban. Urban, you're the
Yeah.
one that can't define joyride.
Riding around doing things you know you shouldn't be doing.
So
riding
how
around
far
doing a
away
joyride
would
earlier.
I have to? How far away would I have to go from my house to joyride to do things that I'm not supposed to be doing?
In that case,
Well, I would
45
say around
minutes.
the lake.
45 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
You think? Is that all
Yeah.
you'd have in you for a joyride? Like if you're going to go on a joyride and even do some, like
All right,
bring
you're really
a
obsessed
old
with this
lady
joyride
flower.
thing. I told you all I know, and that's it. I'm not.
Oh, because you heard it on the street and you can't even remember who you heard it from. Got it? So the thing is, okay.
Safety tires. I'm sorry.
Okay, so to go on this joyride, okay, down to Locksmith's, it
Yeah.
would take 3 hours each way. Not
You
45 minutes,
You did all that?
3 hours, because I had business in the Buckeye area and decided to do a LARP video at Locksmith's old business where he was no longer at.
Can I ask what this
Then-
business was about?
Yes, you can. I even have I might even have a picture of it on my phone. Now, let me finish.
No,
Okay.
your business, what you were going to do.
Right. I even have a picture of the receipt of the business.
Why can't you just say what
Yeah.
it is?
I will. Just let me get there. Hold on, super fan. Okay.
It shouldn't take that long.
So as soon as I got home, a 6-hour drive, I started producing a video, and a couple of days later it got released. And then Kim goes, "Oh my God, they're in my town. They're doxing me. They came by my..." I didn't know Kim lived in Buckeye, Arizona. until she docks herself. Now, the business, and I have the receipt for it, was to go pick up an auto part that was only in that area at a wrecking yard for my car. I've got the receipt for it. The timestamp.
Like the car garage.
No, a wrecking yard.
Oh, like a junkyard.
Different. Right. You don't go in there and get your oil changed, or they won't really change out a fender or a hood for you. You got to go pick it up. Right. And you go pick it up, and then you take it home and install it at your house. Okay. That's called needing to go to an area for business. And I go, you know what? Buckeye's right next to this salvage yard. And
there's no salvage yards closer to where
No.
3 hours is where do you live? In the mountains or something?
Oh my God, yeah. To avoid people like you.
I was just asking.
Fucking look at. Absolutely, yeah. So the thing is,
okay, well, don't talk to me then. I'm not talking to you. I'm not going to answer you.
But we have one more. There was one more accusation. Yeah, now that he's been debunked. But there was one more accusation.
No, I haven't. I don't even know if you're telling the truth. You have the receipt just to show people. That's some shady shit. I'm going to show the receipt. You just have it, right?
I kept the receipt.
Anyone asked you? No, probably not.
No, okay. When you're building a car, you want to keep all your receipts. That way, if you go sell it, the new owner goes, oh my God, it's got a new alternator. That is awesome.
And this was for the car that Vix was fixing?
Yes. Yeah.
So, you know what? I don't have any more questions.
No, I thought you did. There's a lot of questions. I mean, I know you don't like to get debunked, right?
I don't know if you're telling the truth. So,
and it doesn't matter, okay? But
yeah, I know
you can't rage kick me. I know it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't fucking matter to you, because no matter how much you get
established.
Whoa. What's up? I kind of wanted to adjust the audio. What's happening? This is current Mr. Cox, by the way. Happy Memeorial Day. And I wanted to come in, maybe adjust the audio, but it doesn't seem to be clicking and popping like it was. But Cry to Mama, I thought you already rage quit. What are you still doing in my chat? I thought you rage quit like a couple minutes ago. He always rage quits after he gets corrected, and then he'll go, "End of, you're done. I'm gonna get you." It seems. Oh, wait a minute. Here, since I'm here, I'll post. Let's see. I want to answer this question here. Okay, she says, Esme says, I feel like Aaron, Shizzle, and UD are BFFs. I haven't been on YouTube for long, but it seems like you three are always back and forth. It's because we tried to save Urban Disciple from the network nagger crew that turned him into a frosty little muffin. Just wanted to see him just do good work like Trash One, just pump out some good music. No, they just kept with the muffin crew and sucking up to the redcoats like Telly, peddling totally disgusting fantasy like they were trying to groom their audience like Predward, right? Grooming the cop Preds in his chat. That's what Urban Disciple would do. And we're just kind of trying to save him from that, from him falling for a psyop, which he could be a part of, it looks like. But, yeah, this is from not too long ago there, Esme. Just like a few days ago. Or let's see. 2 days ago from Shizzle's channel. I thought I'd replay this for our Scumbags and Losers episode and Stolen Valors like Mark Connors for Memeorial Day. But I thought you were going to... Yeah, Cry to Mama. Do you guys need to try to hack and DDoS when you get schooled in the chat? Is that why you said this back here? Cry to Mama. show yourself the front door goodbye. Does that mean you're about to DDoS the stream? Because you lost in the chat. See, you lose again. You lose again. But hey, this guy likes to be the blunt force of all the jokes. But yeah, weren't you gonna rage quit like a few minutes ago there? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be like an urban dweller like Rheeee, another Rheeee, trying to help label the pred catchers vigilantes. There's no BFFs there. He would cry the first time I took him out fishing, and he would have to put a worm on the hook. Okay, Rheeee, squeal like a girl. Take me back to the cement city, where the girls just aren't men anymore. I mean, girls anymore. Yeah. Cry to Mama is just trying to be sick and gross in the chat to try to get us either people to rage quit or shut down, possibly. You sick bastard. Can't even blast Mark Connors. I bet you're rage watching the whole time, and then as soon as Mark Connors' episode stopped, then you pop up, huh, Cry to Mama? You were around those days too. All just sucking up to those puppy mill mommies that were with Mark Connors. The connection is so interesting with Mark Connors and these puppy mills. Back in the day, working with your boy, Scotty Cuccarati. That's your boy, Cry to Mama, Scotty Cuccarati that worked with Mark Connors in a dojo in Huntington Beach. Actually, it was Orange County, right? You sick bastards. No, there was no working together with Ed. I showed on my community post how he came waving the white flag to me, and guess what I'll do from there? Just take a wild guess. Been on Ed's crew since 2016, you idiot. But hey, just omit with lies and then work on your plausible deniability and how stupid you are, like your boy Scotty Cuccarati that worked with Mark Connors in a dojo. But anyways, do you not want FM to be doxxed there, Cry to Mama? Is that your buddy? And your boy Predward actually was the one that wanted to dox Fellowmon and take him to court. You're calling people goofs. World-renowned liar. No, the facts are on my community post section where I showed an email from Ed waving the white flag to me. And I knew it was highly suspicious. I just didn't know it wasn't that long after he got raided there, Cry to Mama. Why would Ed need to come waving the white flag to me after his house gets raided? I wonder why. Anyways, I got to get back to it. I think I'm just going to leave the audio the way it is. It seems like it's not really crackling or popping anymore. We'll see.
So why would I
no matter how much you get debunked, you just
one lie? I never defended a convicted pedo. I never asked glittery stalkers for her.
You know what? Cry to Mama, another one like the Urban Disciple, a Deceptophile that doesn't know the difference between plural and singular. They must be doing some hardcore journalism.
Listen to this fucking guy. What are some more? Like, come on, man. I'm sorry I can't remember all your lies off the top of my head, bro.
Those are all
I'm not supposed to remember that shit.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Holy shit, man. If I was on Urban Disciple stream and talking like that, he would have kicked me. Like 10
Mr.
times.
Slit, is he involved with Stolen Valor?
I don't know. Word on the street he is.
Oh, word on the street. Believe the Skreetz whore. Yeah.
Man, you put certificates out in crayon and stuff. Like
the one.
You are a joke.
No.
So like, I'm serious.
Hold on.
How are you going to sit here and be like, yeah, believe me on everything I say, and a lot you say is bull.
Listen to the way he's peddling this.
I'm not peddling.
Certificates.
Okay, I certificate. Well, I don't know how many you have in crayon.
Now you're an established liar.
No, not really. Okay, plurals and singulars.
By your Skreetz terms with the fucking garbage woman in there calling everybody.
You don't know the difference between
plural
and singular there.
Oh, why'd you ruin it, Aaron? I was gonna make him think for a second.
I'll ruin your stupid fucking LARP any day. Let's get back.
No, you went to a junkyard. You took a 3-hour drive around an area where you kind of know this person is going to be working around, right?
No. See,
are these two different stories? I don't know your stories, man.
You twisted it around. Yeah, I knew he wasn't there anymore. But here's the thing, okay?
You knew he wasn't there anymore.
We knew he wasn't there. Now, he was in shop 101 in this little complex. And I was like, I got to do a spin-off. No, that's a locksmith service, not a salvage yard. Now, here's the thing, Kate, is that knowing he's gone, all right, and him being in Suite 101, that was the spin-off of the LARP video from the Room 101 in the movie 1984, the book, where they torture Winston or others that are dissidents.
Did he want you to come visit him?
It doesn't matter if I've got business in the area.
I'm asking you because you went around there like you were invited or something. I get what you're saying. You're joyriding, you're doing your thing.
Okay,
I'm asking.
Here's the difference.
Yeah,
Irvin,
because you know the next thing I'm about to say about it. So.
Well, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Okay?
Well, let me say
here's the thing is, there's a big difference between having awards for movie or music production. And you putting out a few videos on YouTube, okay? I will go on location, and there is a big difference. So I'll go on location and do some filming, okay? Because I do a lot of it, actually.
How long ago was this?
Oh, man, I mean, that was 2.5 years ago or something now.
Oh, 2.5 years ago. Do you have any
2.5 years ago, yeah.
certificates for that? You got any of those?
I think that LARP video should actually be submitted for some type of LARP show award, at least, because I got Vic to stand next to a garbage dumpster and say it was his home. I mean, you can't do shit like that, Urban.
You're right. I would never do stuff like that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's like some low shit. Well, you wasn't sick to him, and at that point, are you talking about you made him do it?
Again, you're gonna dictate your own terms of what happened, even though you're not there.
So you left this guy at your house and he's a map?
Can you tell us what happened, Mr. Slit? Tell us the story.
Yeah, tell us your version of it. I think it's a better anyways because it's just more entertaining than the actual truth. But anyway, go ahead.
Vic wasn't even living at your house, and you still weren't calling him a map. So.
Yes, he is.
You know, he wasn't at that time. No, he left. Yeah, he left, and he wasn't calling him a map then.
Right.
Oh,
but
what
all
happened
of a sudden,
after that?
Well, don't act like you know what you're talking about. You don't act like you know what you're talking about, Shizzle.
No. Are you actually interested in the story, or do you want to just stick to yours?
Well, I'm just saying what I observed, that Vic was already back and making videos about you.
No.
You weren't saying anything about him being a map at that point.
Right.
When that came up, he wasn't living at your house, right? But you were saying that like you kind of knew at that point, and you still left them there. And that's what I'm leaning towards.
I get that. So in criminology, to have a prosecution, you need a little bit of pattern. You need established, well, he's done this. Okay, well, that doesn't seem too bad. Oh, wait a minute, he's done this now, and there's witness testimony. Oh, there's established pattern even after 2 instances. Now we can go to either a magistrate or a grand jury and try to get an indictment or, get a warrant, right? Even with 2 established things of pattern, okay, instances of pattern.
Yeah.
So when he left, okay, and I know what you're concerned with, right? Oh, because you don't like that. You don't want to be debunked on your bullshit.
Don't you want to hear the
You just need to peddle your sick fantasy to get maps and peds and preds off because they just love it, right? They much rather hear your sick fantasy version of shit, like with Telly talking about the victim of the rodent and some sick shit, instead of actually what really happened there and why. And you much rather platform idiots like Jagoff and the garbage woman.
I don't know why you say that. You come on my channel just as much. They're not acting like you, so they're not getting kicked.
No, exactly. They're not acting like me. All they are is spurg little bitches that got to overtalk to run narrative and scripts.
No, that's not what I see.
Of course you're not going to see it that way, because the way you've seen things so far is, I mean, you're a total fuck up, dude.
And what?
You got the network sicko goggles on, Slit.
I was going to say that about Aaron right now. So what if this YouTube thing has just got you twisted in the brain, and everything that you were looking at was not what you was really seeing about Vic?
Oh, really?
You just were can you not just finish? Yeah, really. And you were just a little extra sensitive about the topic, right? You could have seen him looking at a waitress or whatever the case was, and you took it a certain way, but he never really did that. And how you were thinking.
So did you hear this on the streets?
I heard the waitress story from you.
Oh, so you still twist it around. You don't tell
How am I twisting that around?
So you can't really get it straight on what happened there, but you're going to
how was I twisting that around?
You're going to
I have a serious question. I have a serious question. Did you only hear that testimony from a Gomez?
No, I heard it from his friend too.
Oh my gosh, that would be established pattern. 2 different instances.
But you were coaching him in that video, man.
Yeah, because he's never given an interview before, and I wanted it as raw and organic as possible.
Yeah, with you coaching.
That's what I do.
That makes a lot of sense, though.
Well, I helped him along because we both saw the same thing at 2 different times. Now, here's the thing. So when he left, and within a few days of getting home, he admits that he wanted to commit suicide to me over the phone. Okay.
Why?
And because that's, I mean, have you ever asked Malibu why she does suicide LARPing?
So hold on, you talking about Vic?
Right, there's suicide LARPers.
Oh, that he went, okay. I thought you were talking about your friend.
No, Malibu. Did you ever go to Malibu and ask why she suicide LARPs?
I didn't know she did that.
Sorry.
I thought she was like genuinely nuts.
Right. Yeah. No, and I like to deal with some of those people, and especially when they want to steal from the inside of your home as home invaders, like Stasi pukes.
Word on the street is that you were cool with Malibu on the really real. Is that true?
No.
Did you ever went to her house, ever met up with her?
No. So let's say her and I spent a few conversations on the phone like you and I did. Does that make you and I like really cool on the down low for real?
Nah, no. I was asking that for proximity reasons if you just hooked up.
I'm just giving you pattern.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I did ask her once if she actually needed to decompress and wanted to go camping. I'm going to get ready on a camping trip. Do you want to meet up? No.
So you did reach out to another YouTuber.
Well, it did seem like she was in distress.
And all these suicidal people come to you?
Well, Miss Glittery Stalkers, right? Portrayed she's in distress.
And then you went up and met up with her.
Established pattern. Established pattern.
Established pattern that I've got first responder training. Went to college for some things. Got an honorable discharge out of the Coast Guard. Learned some things. Was on the ski patrol. Learned some things. And yeah, when you can spot somebody that might either be genuinely hurt or just a damn good LARPer there for a minute, right? So it's kind of like the same thing with Vic. Okay.
Well, see,
when
the
you got
thing is,
somebody
that I'm sorry for interrupting, but you may think it's a LARP, but as Shizzle said, I mean, he has to be like, oh, you met up with her. I have a few times. And I would say in real life, she looked kind of fucked up. Like for real.
Right. But you don't want to like
be,
you don't want to be a man and like jump up and go, yeah, you're going through some shit. And I want to be a man and help you out.
I did a bunch of times. You know, I'm not going to go into what happened, but there's some times.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So
I got something for you, Urban. Okay. You know how women have ladies classes to teach them like etiquette and shit like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to go through something similar for pussified. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you could have jumped up, and I mean, I was kind of hoping you'd be like, I would have been like, fuck yeah, Urban, jump up in there and help that family out, yo. Because at first, I thought that, just let me finish.
No, I'm not going to because it might be pointless because I would not go through the whole child thing again with
just stepping up. Stepping up is just got to be tough, right? I get it.
How you stepped down to your wife and you got divorced. Shame on you, Aaron. Shame on you.
Yeah, absolutely. What a sin, huh? Yeah, to file for divorce.
It is. Till death do us part. And is that what happened though?
Well, I mean, I think that.
So exposed.
Oh yeah, no, right now.
Destroyed.
I think that when you're younger and there might be ulterior motive that you all of a sudden you're like, what the heck, right? You kind of figure it out and you ask your wife and you go, do you really want to be married? She goes, nah. And I'm like, all right, I'll go file for divorce. And just you tack it up to being young and you know, learning things in life. And I think a lot of people go through that.
Is there something wrong with that? Agree. No, you were just talking to me about stepping up and you stepped down. Man. So shut up.
Yeah, no, not from helping raise a family. That was to start a family. But I didn't want to start a family with her either.
Yeah.
That's
why would I want to pick up somebody's mess? Why would I wouldn't advocate for people to do that? Unless
because
you
there
really,
are
really like
pussified, dude, because there are pussified men out there that much rather play video games or just produce videos all fucking day long.
Well, that's not all I do, but that's cool. Thanks,
yeah. You just go to a you know, normie job. Just, you know, do what you got to do. I mean, seriously.
How does this guy talk?
Seems like you're a slave, and people have been like, dude, we just want to pull you out of the coal mines and see you, you know, flourish and make some good tracks and videos.
I've been making great stuff. I know you guys don't want me to work, so I'm on YouTube all the time.
Lisa Lake, he found the stuff. Lisa Lake,
I did.
Found the stuff. Everyone,
I did. I found the stuff all over the place.
It
was kind of creamy and silky. Lotion.
You know what caused it? I had to tell somebody that same exact thing. So her last Cosette's last comment. And
what does
that's
it
the
say?
unfortunate part. No, I much rather not on audio.
Okay. Valid dude is 100% a LARP. She loves herself way too much to self-delete.
What does it say?
That's more of the narcissism that it would take to pull off a really good LARP.
I see what you're saying, why you wouldn't want to read that.
Yeah. She's nuts, man. She's really crazy. Just not LARP.
Oh,
hi, crafty cat.
Do the stuff she does.
Am I talking too much and they sent the handlers?
I did want to not get deflected from the stalking now of Mr. Slit being the victim.
I don't want to talk about that.
I think they're going to hear the story about it.
I want to hear is it because you're on my channel right now and now Gomez is here, Mr. Slit? Are you being stalked now?
No, I came up here. And then he came up.
When were you stalked? Can you give us the timestamp?
A timestamp.
There was a day or two ago where you made a claim in my channel and your channel that Gomez is stalking you. Stalked you.
No, I really want to hear this being said to a judge. I mean, if you can say this to a judge, Like, Judge, I am so stalked by Mr. Cox.
It's not a big
Stage
deal.
5.
Are you withholding this for court?
I haven't witnessed it lately. But
When was the
paying
last time you
attention.
seen it? When was it?
The last time.
2021?
Yeah, about 2021, 22, something around there.
2023?
No.
2020.
I've been so submerged from 2023 on, I can't remember.
Was 2020 involved with your stalking? 2020, 2021? So 2021, 2022.
Yeah, around there. Yeah.
In that 2 year, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much different occurrences did this happen? So it had to happen more than once. Once at the beginning of 2021 and once at the end of 2022. Once at the beginning of 2021 and once at the beginning of 2022. Can you give us the timestamps? Or was it 8 times?
I just said 2021.
No. How many occurrences? Because you said 2022.
Oh, how many occurrences?
There been at least 2. There would have had to have been at least 2 stalking occurrences.
Yeah, it was like 2. Are
you sure it was? Are you sure there was no more than 2? Maybe
3. But I'm not saying it was all him.
Was it on your property?
No.
Was it in the public?
Yep.
Was it online or offline?
It was offline. And then it became an online thing. And I'm asking myself, how the fuck would this guy even? It was like that. And I just shut up about it. Because I figured from that point, because there's no way that this guy's going to be talking what he's talking. He doesn't know a damn thing.
He started by stalking you offline. Then it became an online stalking.
But I don't think it was him, though. Maybe one time, but I know, it was not him.
But you said 2021.
But I know he was affiliated because I just
2021 to 2022, at least 2 different occurrences. Now you're saying it was one time. So the story's conflicting. What was it? When it was him? When it was him?
In 2021.
When it was him, was it 2021 or 2022? Out of the 3 times, you said 2 times wasn't him, 1 time wasn't. What time was it the Gomez?
Was it him? I'm not sure about all that.
Oh.
I've never been sure if it was him or not. He sure did look like him.
Were you on a public sidewalk or were you inside of a corporation?
I was just leaving from the corner store.
And was he in the corner store or out of the corner store?
When I thought I brushed him and ran into him a little bit, we were outside.
Huh.
I'm not saying it was him.
Wait a minute.
That doesn't.
You're thinking that because I went and picked up an auto part 3 hours away, that I could have maybe come all the way over to your place just to bump shoulders with you?
Oh, probably. Who knows?
Okay. Do you think that I would have continued on over to Scotty Cuccarotti's little dojo and beat the shit out of all of them? Since I'm in the area.
You probably drove around there. Who knows? You got a lot of free time on your hands.
Free time?
Yeah.
Do I need to open up my camera on my garden and show you how well it's doing?
You can if you would like. I don't know. Don't ask me.
I mean, that can show some type of flourishment and that I've been busy gardening.
Well, I was talking about that time, man. Yeah.
I've always had a good garden, Irvin.
Okay, that's
it's
fine.
What the
That doesn't mean you can't take a trip. Is that what that means?
You can't leave for very long if you don't have anybody to water for you every couple of days. I will tell you that. So it is a commitment.
Did he take his pets with him, Urban? Did he have pets with him?
That's a good one, you peddle.
Some pets with him? No.
Did this man have a dog with him outside that looked like a Gomez that brushed shoulders with you? Was there a dog?
Well, it wasn't really. It was kind of close. It wasn't really like touching, but almost.
Was there a dog? Was there a dog on the leash?
There was no reason for that person to walk that close to me.
Is there a dog on the leash?
He looked kind of twacked out too. No, there was not. There was no dogs, man.
Oh, So
how about the dogs that you talk about where I left them somewhere for a month and left? Something like that?
I never said that shit. I've heard that story.
You'll repeat stories. See, here's establishing more pattern, right?
Yeah, I repeat stories.
Shizzle, would you?
Is that okay with you? Then you can get to debunk them because you can see how far it spreads.
All right, let me ask Shizzle this question. Would you ever leave Sammy with people you don't trust for a month?
Never.
See, you're thinking of what Vic said to Scott that one time about sugar.
But you'll repeat it as truth on your.
It's not a story that interests me. I don't even remember I said that.
Oh, but
before.
you've repeated about 4 times in the last 3 weeks, let's say.
No, I haven't.
Bullshit, Urban. Come on.
You just reminded me of it right now.
Right, because you have really bad selective memory and the amnesias, the Philemon amnesias that they talk about on the streets.
Yeah. Go ahead, man. Talk about yourself some more. I know how you like to deflect.
No, I like to debunk. I'm not deflecting from you. I don't run from you. You're a cement pirate.
No, you're not running. You're deflecting.
You're just as bad as a dirty cop. You smell like one too, I bet. Oh, I should know that. I bumped into you.
Oh, thanks.
You had your chance to grab me right there, Irvin, but you didn't.
I should have.
Yep.
Well, I'm not violent.
I bet I was just so drunk, like, because I'm such a morning drinker.
That dude was falling all over the place.
Right.
Reminded me of you.
Yep. Yeah, and they call that the drunken monkey maneuver.
Is that what they call that? Okay.
Yeah, like in the underground where you've been trying to scratch into, crawl your way in. You just can't.
The second time, Shizzle, it wasn't him. It was like skinhead looking dudes.
Oh, now it wasn't me.
Well, not that time.
Why do you think they were connected to this Gomez?
Well, because of the circumstance. I'm not going to get into why.
Did they brush you up on the shoulder outside of the same corner store?
No, they would just had some lifted trucks, and they were just like mean mugging.
I have another.
No, hold on. Lifted trucks. Now that is a good indicator that you have maybe some Freemason fucks, okay, trying to fuck with you. That's not me.
Well, this is a while ago.
No. Okay, and I know that. But even back in Portland, okay, there was some handler fucks, kind of like maybe what you're talking about. They would run around in lifted trucks, and you're like, what the fuck are these guys doing rolling around in the city in these lifted trucks? What are they really doing, right?
Well, it was kind of a weird area for it to be.
Right. Okay. No, Urban, I want to help shut those idiots down. And it's easy. I mean, it's not very hard, but when you're a victim of them and you're trying to figure out what's going on, right? And you just blaming anybody that you can just to try to flush it out.
Oh, I saw stuff before that. That's why I thought that.
He found the stuff. Lisa Lake, he found the stuff. Code word, stuff.
You left your Sizzle. You left your cats. You even said you left your cats. You don't get to say, oh, no. You didn't leave Sammy behind. You didn't leave Sky behind.
You sounding retarded.
With people
No. When you moved and you got a new kitty cat.
People he trusts.
My brother.
Still.
And I thank God for him.
But then you left them for so long.
Who the fuck are you to tell him when they're with someone you trust?
He said he got another cat.
When you leave an animal with someone you trust, it's a little different there.
Hello, have you broken vows? Have you broken vows?
Hurry, try it out.
I was just saying, he has left his cat. Doesn't matter with his brother or not. His brother is not really trustworthy.
Good deflection from Urban getting destroyed, by the way. Deflection artist.
No, I don't care about Urban and what you're doing. What I'm here for is because
I trust my brother more than anybody else in the world.
All right. Well, I'm just saying. You did leave your cat. Now, what happened to the little kitty?
Person that I trust
when's the last time you actually pet your cat?
My cat?
Don't answer that question.
Are you talking Lilith? Now, are you talking my cat, Lilith?
Of course not.
I think you need to go give that kitty some love.
He's saying you're very frustrated and you need to relieve
Oh,
yourself.
no. I've already snuggled with my cat today. And where's your animals?
Yeah, Urban, what are you talking about? Urban, why does it always have to go to the sick shit with you?
How do you know I'm
Because
talking
I
about?
asked you if it was Lilith you were talking about.
No.
How do you know?
Hello,
Well,
I asked you
You
if it
did
was Lilith,
project
and you said
there.
nothing.
Don't answer that question. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me. Such an amateur, dude. Such a fucking amateur, dude.
It took you 5 years to come back to it, Aaron. Thank you.
2025, 2023. Back to the
I'm stuck in the past, Aaron.
You would be the one stuck in the past by bringing up the shit
no,
that
I'm
left
not.
his cat.
Well, he did.
You guys were talking
he
about
left his cat.
And that
Everybody
was
with
what?
somebody you trust.
Last year?
Oh my God.
Last
Sound like
year.
the joke.
Destroyed, wrecked.
Oh my God, the little birds. Oh my God.
You left your cats with your brother.
Well, isn't your brother always staring at the wall?
Staring at the law.
The
This
wall.
is a wall of tits, bro.
No, it's not. His brother was on Ritalin.
Staring
That's
at the
how.
wall. No,
That's how he understood how to.
not my brother.
What are you
by
talking
blood.
about? What are you talking about?
My best friend.
No, you said your brother or your best friend.
Yeah,
Same
I
thing.
call him my brother.
Hey, why do you got to help try to dox all that shit there, Krusty?
Exactly. So
Yeah.
what brother? Are you talking about your blood brother?
I appreciate people with
Or are you
great
talking
memory.
about your friend?
So you
Go back
harder
to
in
the
paint.
drawing board.
No, he's lying
Don't worry,
now
Crafty.
twice.
You got this out,
And you're
brothers.
deflecting.
You got all the messages and strings tied up and
This
shit.
is
Like,
how
No,
it
I'm
goes.
asking. I'm asking because you said that you.
Investigator Crafty on the scene.
No.
No,
You see.
it wasn't.
Now you see your words are coming
No.
back to tree
You're
now.
tracking like
It's the only
Telly.
brother
Telly
that
the
I
tracker.
trust.
Right,
Like
but
this
you
guy, we
see,
stole
he asked
weed.
you if you've ever stolen from anybody,
Hey.
and you said you
Hey.
didn't, and I know
Did
full
Mad-
fucking well you did.
Did Mad Max help you with
Don't
this?
start.
Did Mad Max help you?
No, Mad
That's
Max
code
helped
word for
himself,
Tony, huh?
I got 3 words
and Tony helped himself.
in the
Kind of
line.
like how
Whatever.
when,
How come
kind of
you
like
didn't
how when
speak through
Mr.
Tony?
Slit doxed my dog, our
I
little
didn't dox your
Chihuahua.
dog,
You
man.
doxed our little Chihuahua, you sick fuck.
How am I gonna know what your dog's
Was
name
it your
is? Have you
Chihuahua?
ever said it?
Or was it the
Because
neighbor's
you were
Chihuahua?
assuming it was a daughter.
No, I was not. That's Aaron's lies. You listen
No,
to
I
his lies.
have the clip of
Whoa.
you doing it, and you turn on
I was
CC.
talking to you,
Closed
Willie.
caption. You turn on closed caption.
Caption. It's gonna say
L.
Willie. It's gonna say Willie.
I
It's
have
gonna say Willie.
L.
Show it right now.
It's on my channel.
Show it right now.
Okay.
Wow, so demanding. Such a super fan. Hey,
I just like
Krusty
people
Cat.
to provide the things that they're saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
Aaron.
so do I.
Hey, Aaron.
I'll find
How
it right
long
now.
was your first marriage, your only marriage, and what have you? How long was
My
that?
only
Or did you
marriage.
get an annulment?
Whoa.
And by the
why-
way,
Aaron's
why
always
did you
been
dig
married
on the
to his
highway
wife.
of
This
tears?
sounds pointless.
How come
Are
you
you
didn't
looking for
dig?
legal
Cruz
advice?
watching who's cats. This is Mad Max shit right here.
No, I'm
This
just
is how we
asking.
talk about
How long were you
doxing
married
and
for real?
stalking and kid shit. That's what you guys are talking about.
I
No,
I
because
had
if you said he
questions
was
about
married as a young
the Urban being
child,
a victim. You're just
I never
deflecting
said I
from
was
the
a victim,
Urban's
man.
fantasy victimhood.
This is not fantasy. He may
Okay,
play like
so
his fantasy, but
when
he can say
you
whatever he
seen-
wants. I saw what I saw.
When you seen a Gomez brushing your shoulder.
Well, I didn't say it was
you're like-
him. I never did. I said
Oh,
he
so
looked an
you
awful
haven't-
lot like
It
him.
was.
Oh, so you
bet
haven't
it
been
was.
stalked by. So you haven't been stalked by him, is what you're
It
saying.
was.
But what I'm saying is something completely different.
Oh, what? So you have been stalked by him,
Well, it wasn't
but
him.
it wasn't him.
Yeah,
it wasn't
it was
him,
like his
but you're
little
being-
Goonies.
How do you know it's his little Goonies?
Well, that's why I really rather not get into.
So you have
Save
to
it,
prove.
save it for the judge. No,
Yeah,
that's great
maybe.
advice. Yeah, save it for the judge. Yep.
Save it for the judge. Court.
Because I'm not that stupid, man, and I know what I know. And it was just
What?
interesting how you
What do you know?
you knew what I know.
Are you?
You're not even around,
Legal
Aaron.
advice from
And
PDF.
you're not
Are you
even
getting legal
around.
advice from PDF
And the way
on
you
this?
said it is like you knew this and you were just dying to say it. So you just inserted it anywhere. That's
Just
how
like
I
you
know.
Dox my phone number first, you little bitch.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. All right, Aaron.
Well, don't cry when repercussions happen when you dock somebody's number.
And all that stuff he was talking about is the same day. He came and said this a couple weeks after. He was just dying to say this.
No. What I'm waiting for is I'm kind of trying to process this. Like, what the fuck are you on, dude? Like, seriously. Like, Urban, I told you a long time ago, you need to switch from so many of the indicas to some sativas, okay? You gotta mix in some sativas.
I have clips of you saying these things, and I could prove what I'm saying.
How long have you been smoking?
Too much.
With receipts.
Urban, too
but how
much
long
of
has
the
Aaron been
indicas.
smoking?
And was smoking what? I don't know. He's probably messed out.
No, I'm asking how long.
No,
has he
she
been
probably knows. Okay? No,
I'm
you
asking
keep on
you
projecting
a
that
real
too,
question.
motherfucker.
I'm just.
Have pipes at your house and you're not smoking
Oh,
them?
I'm not talking
no,
that.
I
I'm
actually
talking cannabis.
found one that was somebody else's because I don't do that shit.
Oh, no. But needless to say, I'm wondering how long he
And I'll
has.
go public on that shit so you can twist it up and talk
No, don't
about
do
it.
that.
And then
Don't do that.
we can.
Don't do stupid things.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't be
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't
You're
be
like you're a
stupid.
handler.
Don't be stupid.
You don't want truth.
You
Don't
need
make
a handler.
Don't make
doing
stupid.
damage
No, you're
control.
just gonna make
What's that,
stupidity
Shoulda?
happen.
Oh,
You're gonna
right.
take
Yeah,
something
exactly.
and
Maybe
make
that's what I
something else.
want.
So you're gonna
I
make up
want
a
to bring
story.
out the stupidity. Can we?
Okay,
Can
so
we
you
get
make
to the
up a
bottom
story.
of the stupidity?
I'm
Can we just talk
asking you a
over each
question.
other constantly?
I've asked you two
I
questions.
just
You're
love talking
just
over
sitting there
people
deflecting
constantly because you're.
because it probably
Okay,
never
all right.
happened.
And Aaron has
Oh,
stalked
because you need to control a narrative. And
No,
listen
I'm
to you
asking you how
going
long
on.
you were married for. You're not
Woo,
answering.
No, because I'm not going to be able to answer to you.
Well, because you said you were divorced. Probably never happened, actually. But needless to say, how long have you been smoking cannabis?
Wow, I don't know if that's a good question to ask somebody. Are you looking for
Well,
legal
you're
advice?
actually telling somebody how to smoke their fucking cannabis while you're sitting there
Sounds like your
trying
dad
not to fucking.
You're gonna write it down on the chalkboard once he tells you.
For 20 years,
You're the one that actually smokes fucking
What was it?
mushrooms
2005?
with fentanyl.
Was it 2004 or 2005 or 2006?
Yeah,
Like
well,
the
it's
beginning of
cyber
2006?
People,
I've already
come
posted
on
that
now.
shit.
Why we gotta get like this?
It's got fentanyl
Yeah,
on it.
Urban.
You're like,
yeah, you're the one that helps instigate these things they're serving.
No, people want to get truthful. They just feel comfortable, I guess. I don't know.
Urban, all I was asking is
maybe everybody
how long
should
do you
just
smoke
relax.
cannabis for? Okay.
Well, maybe he doesn't smoke
For him
cannabis.
to actually tell
Are
you
we
about
in a therapy
cannabis.
session? Are we in a
Not
therapy
yet.
session, Crafty?
Whoever
Not
smoked
yet.
cannabis the longest wins. I guess.
Right.
Probably me.
Wins
Anyways.
the trophy for the day, huh? Is that what you're looking for, Urban? You just want to be given a couple of gold stars.
Why you throwing this at me?
I don't know.
Got
I mean,
crap
I
on
would
me or
really
something?
like to giving you a gold star from, when I says, hey, dude, you should look into Rick Crude and do something on it. That'd be really cool, right? Or, hey, man, this Sergeant Q head, whatever the fuck he's doing
I
with
did do
Stummer the
stuff off Rick
Rapist.
Crude. What are
I
you
was
talking
gonna say,
about?
did you do something on the
Remember?
highlight?
Yeah,
I heard
I
him
put
in
the-
highlight.
I put the correlation with Edward Stair's avatar and his little cup, and it had that same emblem.
Yeah, it
And
wasn't
they're
going
talking
real
about-
hard in the paint, though.
And they're talking
Dude,
about
it wasn't.
child rape,
You were
and
just-
this guy's got child
You
porn.
were peddling just the surface bullshit there to twist shit up. It was
I
disgusting
would love to see
me.
what you come
Where's that at? Where's that at, Mr. Slit?
with.
We
Where's what
twisted
at?
that so up. It was so
Where's it at?
fucking stupid.
Where's it at? I don't see it. Is it on your channel?
Not anymore.
Oh, why
Right,
not?
see, book
Isn't
burning
it like,
because
didn't you make
know.
a WWF clip out of it and like one of your masterpieces that should stay?
Didn't he lose a channel?
No, motherfucker.
What is he talking about?
Did you
need to
lose a
book burn
channel,
because you
Urban?
know you fuck it up.
Did you ever lose a channel, Urban?
I lost a few channels.
Okay, there you go. Maybe it was
And then got 'em
one
back.
of those
It's
channels.
it's on my channel.
Lied by
I put it-
omission because you
I put it
got him
private
back.
because-
Quit crying. Quit crying, Ryan.
It's
You got him
mill
back.
stuff.
Just like trash one and go crying to Momty. Like, lost my
Did you
tail,
want me to put that up, Shizzle? I'll re-premiere the puppy mill so you can watch my little spots.
I just
You have to
proved
watch
how
the
you
whole.
lie by omission.
There's no little kids in bathtubs in it, is there?
I don't see that.
I'm thinking that one, no.
Disclaimer. Good.
Yeah, you should. You deserve that at least for all that sick shit you're doing.
I had to ask because I'm afraid to click on your shit, man.
Why?
Yeah, no disclaimer. It's fucked up.
That's how I felt when I went on that Facebook.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you
as
do
long
look
as
at
you
some
promise
things
you're
real
not gonna
sick,
put that
man, at first. You twist it up, but if you're going to raise awareness about it, yeah, that's how children do get trafficked, is dumb fathers to do shit like that. But you redoxing it without any, it was the original picture, just shows your intent. You're pretty fucked.
That I didn't show the original picture?
No, that you did.
Well, where is it? Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, I was kind of the same way, but at first, Irvin, I was like, I saw your point. Is what the fuck is he really doing there? Is he trying to traffic his child and you're just too dumb to see that part? You're just too caught up in the drama.
What are you talking about?
Then,
that was the whole reason he got pissy about the picture. That was the whole reason he got pissy about the picture.
Oh, there you go.
He said the bullshit I made up about it.
Just control the narrative instead of answering some questions yourself.
No, the control the narrative. I have videos about this, man. I have a bunch of streams where you can hear me saying it in 2019.
Sit here and give you legal advice and answer your fucking questions, but you can't answer one. That's why you can't find a lawyer to represent you. No, that's why you can't find a lawyer to represent you anymore. Maybe you should be on a vexatious litigant list.
Have you done shrooms this month? Aaron,
are you a social worker like Malibu and Crafty?
I'm not a social worker. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mr.
Yeah, something
Slick,
like that, but not quite.
I think what I make out of it is you could have exposed the fuck out of him.
I
but
did.
Instead you wait. Instead you took the bait and you turned into something worse than him. And
How?
you had pattern. And you had pattern.
I did every precaution. I said, if you find something funny about it, call the cops. I said, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to get involved in it.
You took the bait is what happened, which is what sickos do.
Took what bait? Took what bait?
Not a good look. It's just that's how I make out of it. And
a Facebook profile is not bait, man.
It's not what it was.
Yes, that's what it was.
You can't call it a Facebook profile. You called
it was a Facebook profile. What are you talking about?
It was nasty, nefarious content.
See,
and
you guys are trying to pin me with some child pornography stuff. That's pretty sick. You should stop doing that.
Nefarious content.
There was no nasty, nefarious content. It was a Facebook profile. It was Kevin's profile.
Just saying, there are other ways of exposing.
Let me just lay it out thick for you, okay?
All right, you're not the cop, so I don't care. Okay, so don't waste your time if you feel like you're gonna get something accomplished.
But you're gonna argue about it and get all huffy about it for years. Got it.
I won't do that here because I know there's no getting through to you.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Even though you were there,
my side. You don't want to hear my
side
side
of the Facebook thing. Okay, what's your side? What did you see? Nefarious stuff.
Okay, you kind of blew a stop sign, but you knew you did. But you're telling the judge you didn't know there was a stop sign there. You blew the stop sign, but you still get convicted of it.
In English, not a stop sign. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, why all the metaphors, motherfucker?
Yeah,
it means you're holding up the.
No. I didn't ask you. Thanks.
It was like a traffic quiz.
I asked the first guy that
I'm the host, and I can answer anybody's
question. I want to know.
I can answer questions if I want.
No.
I can answer anybody's question I want, even if it's not directed towards me.
You're now
because I'm the host.
Now I can get to call you the mockingbird then, since you want to mock this bird, Aaron.
Hey,
what
Bird's
the fuck
doing pretty good, by the way.
Say?
Do you even care?
Speak English.
Hey, Bird's doing pretty good. Do you think so? Bird, Tyrant Bird, yeah. No, it's sticking it to him in court, but I mean,
303 is a fucking idiot. But anyways,
yeah,
keep admiring
it would
him.
have been nice to have him as a credible witness. Absolutely,
he's a fucking idiot. Anyways,
yeah, they sometimes insert those people like urban disciples in yourself. Yep.
I don't think that.
Fucking idiots.
I don't think
just
that.
Like you guys. I do. Sorry.
I thought it was a weirdo to begin with. Anyways,
I think it's proven. I don't just think so. I think it's proven. But
that he abused his dogs.
No, that they injected idiots.
And in turn, you'll abuse your children because you're putting them in a trailer.
Proven.
Where do you think I come from, Shizzle? What
That's the thing
organization?
here, sis. He's a piece of shit. Anyways,
Where do you think I come from?
I think maybe you started from maybe possibly some type of bouncer.
A bouncer? Of what?
Something.
so how does it feel to actually like these people and then find out who they really are, Aaron? And I'm not talking about tyrant, but think about that.
Bouncer.
Well, it's good to hear he's doing good. Hopefully
Like
that
basketball.
sicko doesn't.
He's already a sicko. He's painted. Painted and tainted. Never mind the V begging. Painted and tainted, yes.
And tainted.
That's what I said. You like that? You can take my words. Go ahead. You've been taking them for years.
I've been taking your words for years.
No. I'm just saying. If you like the words, I say treehouse living, panic killing time, whatever. If you like my words, go ahead. Take them.
That was Shizzle. I've come up with my little
Painted and tainted. Sure, why not? Because you can paint and taint anybody just by words. I've said that before with slander and defamation of character. Long time ago. In fact, I think I said it to PDF, like watch the slander, watch the defamation of character. Really? I know.
Why-
I'm only in here, Canada, you know.
Why would anyone call themselves PDF if they weren't into that stuff?
Or dirt farmer? I
Yeah.
don't know why. However, you know, when people are traveling, okay, ask AJM why he calls himself that. AJM will tell you he's in his chat.
Why are you guys deflecting?
I'm not
From what?
deflecting. You've
Village
deflected.
idiot. They
There's no
call
topic
themselves.
here.
They call themselves the Pedo Defense Force. I
No.
don't know, and the elves. So I don't know what you guys are trying to do here.
It's
Yeah,
like
but you're
mockery.
putting a whole whack of people in one person.
And that's
Or one
like
person you
basically
think.
your guys' shit.
How is he my guy?
Where's any proof of that? Can you provide some proof, please?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Crafty Cat, Mr. Slit, the elves, the Pedo Defense Force guy that's got PDF on the name of his channel have all weaponized the same sickos against the same network targets with the same scripts.
Just YouTube videos
And I have it all on my channel.
from YouTube videos.
I have it all on my
Where
channel.
these scripts
It's
come
like,
from?
like I said, you guys are all like the same shit. Because
Is
you
this
share
where the
same
scripts come from?
narratives,
YouTube
the same
videos?
scripts. You share the same narratives, the same scripts, the same
You do the
targets.
same
and
with
you
everything.
This guy's so
weaponize.
desperate.
You
And you
weaponize
do the
the
same thing
same.
with
Wait,
Aaron.
wait. And the final
You've
piece to it,
actually done worse than me.
you
Shizzle. You click
you
and
all
view.
weaponize.
You've gone and did.
That's true. That's all you do is mock Aaron.
Hold on. You guys have all weaponized ROs against me. The same ROs and against others. All of you guys.
All of us. Oh, okay. You seem
Okay,
to
so
support these
anyway,
people.
so you put us backstage
Crafty.
because you think that when
Well,
you talk
it's that
over
obvious.
people, Sizzle, like you've done to me so many times to drown my voice out, right? Kinda like
Irvin just
Aaron.
did it to me like 10 times, like the last
Kind of
time
like
he...
how he
Oh, I'm
told
sorry,
other
Aaron, the
people.
victim. You
When
want
he
to
wants to
volume
do it
down.
to other people.
If you guys want, here, if it makes you happy, I'll change.
Do I
I'll give you
fucking
a
care what
lollipop.
happened years ago?
Yes,
You're
you
not
do.
fucking aware that they're all here in the phone? Like I've said before.
The reason why you brought up Shizzle's cat or something, is that why?
I asked you how long you were
Here,
married for.
I can
but then
override
again,
you if
guess
I
you
want
weren't.
now. It's very easy to override you, Crafty.
That sounds gross.
It's very easy to override you, Shizzle, if I really want to.
The
Can we
fuck is
just-
Angela doing here?
Can we just
The
stop
fuck is
this?
Mr. Slick doing here? Why
That's
is
what I'm
Crafty
asking.
data mining?
Okay,
I'm not
well,
data mining you.
my bad, man. I'll leave. How do I get out of here?
No, she's just trying to data mine me.
Why would I even do that? I don't know how. I keep telling you, 9 of diamonds, I don't do shit like that.
Rewind 3.5, 4 minutes, maybe. 5 minutes.
I don't data mine you. What are you fucking talking about?
That's funny.
Wow.
So other than
Meantime,
data
you're the one
mining,
with all these
other than
links. I
data
don't
mining,
press
why
links.
are you on panel screaming if you ain't data mining?
Why did you put me behind stage with Urban? Why is he not
Hey, let's
answering the
go first on
question?
Urban. No, let's
I've
go
already
first
came
on
up here to
Urban.
ask
Why
the
he
question,
dumped me.
and it's behind your
He
stage.
dumped me
I
like
asked
10
Aaron
times
how
last
long
week.
he was married for, but he's deflecting. So it
10
seems to me
times he dumped me.
like you're still gay. Okay, whatever, Bocce boy.
10 times he dropped me last week. Bocce boy? Oh, you know what? Shizzle. They have been tracking my finances because a few weeks ago I bought some bocce balls.
Whatever that is. Is that like
I'd call it bait. I call it bait and having fun. You don't know what bocce ball is?
I don't think so. Maybe I do.
Kind of like lawn darts, but you're throwing balls and you got like a target ball. It's very Sicilian Italian. All right.
It sounds fun. Like a game? Oh, shit.
Yeah, like a yard game, like lawn darts.
Hell yeah.
Kinda.
So you bought these bocce balls, and then what? Somebody said something or about bocce balls?
Well, you know about Monty and Glazing with her big fat mouth.
Oh yeah.
Saying, even admitting that, you know, they've got my financials and tracking me.
Did she say that?
Yeah, I got those clips.
I've heard her pumping shit up like that. Fuck around and you'll find out.
Well, the code came through that, yeah, they've got the financials because that's what they do, especially when Mom T has a case with Rakita.
That he lost.
Yes, but the point of that is since you got a lawyer, you might as well, you know, anybody that you want to throw in there as co-defendants or whatever, because you're keeping it going type thing, right? And even though I wasn't peddling the same thing as Rakita, that wasn't my forte of comedy. So, yeah, so to that, her code of when she dropped is somebody showed her my financials.
I think I remember when Kim was still alive, she would talk about your trust fund.
The one that doesn't even exist. It's perfect, dude.
Am I tripping? That was her. I think I took that
more
clip because it was
Clovis.
so. Oh,
But
maybe
she would continue it on too. Kim would.
Yeah,
we're going after that trust if you keep on talking, Cox.
Yeah.
When it's non-existent.
I bet you Crafty had a part of that chalkboard.
You were right when you're like, do you have strings going around on a chalkboard? And that's what it does seem like, huh? I mean, Telly tracking it down to exactly what happened to the victim of that RSO in Fort Collins. But their fantasy version of it. They have the truth of it. But they've been wrong because of this victim situation. First, it was Liz that was hanging out with Hoax Wars. Now is with all these other scumbags. Like she's just another damage control puppy mill mommy.
And not only getting the victim wrong, fucking Telly has to act like Predward and like get into real sick detail. And it's coming from his imagination at that. Some sick fantasy detail about like
they hear on the streets, but they can't remember where it came from. I wonder who they're talking to. And Urban, his father with the truth, the spirit of truth. Follow the spirit of truth.
The spirit of truth says that he sees people that look suspicious in the public. So a Gomez is stalking him.
But let me tell you this. I can't stand California. I would really like to just roll up in Huntington Beach into a suite somewhere and just hire a camera crew from the news to go do a story on Scotty the Dojo Diddler. Okay. And just watch the news story from the suite. That would be the only way I would roll into Huntington Beach. And then I might roll over to Balboa Island and do a charter and do some deep sea fishing. Now, would I want to go prop up in front of Scotty's house? I mean, myself, and just myself, it would be worth it because he's got the cemetery that he gets to look at every morning when he leaves his bullshit apartment, okay, and get into his little sugar boy doing pool boy shit, okay, and then going on with his day. But living across from that and what he's doing, like he's hailing Lucifer, okay? And I go, Scotty, you should just go up to your pastor if it's so funny and it's just from a movie. Go up to your pastor you go see every Sunday, right? And go tell him that to his face and see if he laughs with you. Okay, so why would you really do that to somebody that, you know, that anybody, if you're the Christian? But these Christian LARPers, man, even like Fellowmon, seriously, you all, you know, seem like you're Dr. Michael Aquino Jr.'s freaking eyebrows off to the side a mile long. That admiral that was in the army that wrote the Satanic Bible on, hey, we're going to teach soldiers how it's okay to kill. That's how you do it. Here, in the Satanic Bible. You got all these little soldiers.
It's okay if they're Jewish. So that's fine.
Yeah. Well, and it's like the Scientologists. I've told you this before. It's like the Scientologists. They have their own little crews that are within that church, but they act like, oh, we're so against them, just to see who's going to jump on, just like J6, Bundy. I mean, you got influencers all over the place, and even governors admitting to putting out, you know, hey, we need our influencers to talk about this and not that, in a sense. And it's sick, man. Some sick shit. And sucks that Urban Deceptophile freaking fell for it. And it sucks when you see people fall for it.
I feel like he's been compromised. It's sad to say. It's just
what if he's a captive? What if we need to tell him, Urban, are you a captive? Do you need like KRS-One, blink twice, 3 times? Try to get you out of there? And that's what it seems like, huh? Yeah.
It seems like it. Just studying behavior and all the faces that he used to be creeped out on. Now he has to bow to them.
Yeah.
Or
Clovis doxing his criminal record at first.
Yeah. Now he's bowing to them all. It's fucking weird. And then the moment, I started calling out Predward, the fucking dudes kind of started shifting gears towards me.
Right. And, well, I mean, you said you
in
wanted
middle
to
of that, he admitted he infiltrated. Why would he act cool with me and infiltrate me and admit that? Oh, probably because I was calling out Predward. I don't know.
I just try to keep it to a Stasi type program. But here's the positive side, all right? Just recently, too. I know you're not really, like to talk about the left or the right, Democrats, Republicans type shit. Democrats recently went broke. Now, are some of these infiltrating pieces of shit that are put in, the matrix, by even dirty, judges, attorney general, shit like that, right? Are they put in there as far as like a program or whatever to work off like a Predward, plea deal, right? Isn't that just a flow? The Predward plea deal to be inserted in, right? But if now the Dems are broke and it takes money to build like, you know, little armies of, you know, asleep sheep to run off more sheep off the cliff, right? As influencers, so forth. But those programs might break down, especially with judges being canned and dirty sheriffs and chiefs of police getting canned and going to jail and catching charges, whether it's embezzlement or it's trafficking. Okay, so you're going to have a lot of damage control, and even like PDF, get out there, do some damage control for these dirty cops. Yeah. SPLC, Southern Poverty Law Center, going down. They were, you know, funding the chaos they were trying to fight. And that's a perpetual motion of more chaos. What do you fucking do from okay? But so they're broke, right? So let's say Urban Deceptiophile was getting some left-wing loot to good example. He wants to be there. We'll make him the example. So getting dirty, you know, left-wing loot to put on, you know, blast conservatives, veterans, whatever, right? So there's no more funding. It is Urban Deceptiophile. Is he just a captive that'll do anything if you slide a pancake up under his cell door once a day and give him a computer and let him go out to go to work for some fresh air, right? How's that going to change? Is it, you know, seriously, do we need to say blink twice, we'll help you out? And I try to kind of do that to Miss Glittery Stalkers. She was screaming, "Oh my God, I'm so worried the cops are gonna, like, you know, kidnap me." And I'm like,
everybody's
holy
out
shit.
to her, supposedly, allegedly.
Well,
she even made it look
she
like
was-
I was trying to get her traffic.
Because of the video footage of the cop that arrested her, she had to do some type of damage control to make herself look better online. So she's going to go ahead of it, which she's still right. I mean, that scenario she was arrested in, still sus, but a good cover to use, possibly. Right? Oh, I was arrested by the cops. Oh, I'm going to get kidnapped by them, because they're trying to trap auditors, cop watchers, especially maybe jump ahead of it in that area.
I think honestly, all these the sick, twisted like judges, people getting canned, whatever. I think that's all pre-planned, and it's they already knew that they were going to bust them out. They had the shit scripted, and it's all going to come at a cost. And I do think some of these little fucking pawns on the internet by these operations, these psychological operations, it might have something to do with, you know, maybe getting everybody's online matrix identity to become more accountable and take away satire. I think soon you might even need credentials for satire. Like some comedians could get away with saying shit, but when somebody says it on YouTube, they got fucking cops, you know, knocking on their door. They're getting swatted.
Whoa.
It could just be like a will register. Did I ever show you the will register stuff?
No, but hold on. Are you talking about licensed comedians to be able to do comedy in a club?
I think it's already past that point to where there's no return. But I'll also say maybe I'm wrong, and we'll give it like 10 years. Yeah.
Are they going to have to be like considered like a practitioner of some type?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to practition light laughs in the match
then you
for
got
the next hour.
So you got these little puke bags, and then a lot of them squeeze out, wiggle their way out with, "Oh, I was just joking. I'm just joking," which, you know, sometimes I've said a bad joke now, but not like the intentions of like getting people shot, you know. But and I think they're put there purposely. I think the system needs to give us villains and heroes. And we are, yeah, as a collective, we're canning these judges, these crooked cops, politicians like and Epstein and these rich fucks. And yeah, but it's all going to come at a cost, and there's going to be more order out of chaos. And I do think that they want to change. I don't think they want to keep things the way it is now. So they're going to, as they've always done, they're going to wean it with the technology and plans for our kids and our grandkids and our great grandkids. And I think all this is part of that. I think Fellowmon's part of that. I think, you know, maybe to catch us up with China a little bit, or even advanced to I don't think it's communism. I think it's the same as out here. It's just a stronger version in China. And I think all of it's going to be even more than what China is now in like 20, 30 years. It's the one world order and their plans for us and their scapegoats and the order out of chaos and the world stage. And I will even add that right here on YouTube, this is the world stage now. It's influence. It's even this right here.
Market value replacement. That's what we're really kind of boiling things down to, is if you want to be more funny than Urban Disciples, omission by lies, cast and shade bullshit, if you want to provide a market value replacement, you know, and clown people like, you know, Urban isn't gay, but his new boyfriend sure is, right, type thing. I think you should be able to do that without then being pulled into court and going, Shizzle, he's been so stalked. You need to award him damages immediately. Give him the 800 number to follow me, Mon Crew, for therapy, right, recouping. And I think that's the way we should do law in LARP world. In LARP world, and they get pissed off if you can out-LARP them. And so, I mean, you still just kind of got to be like, fuck them if they can't take a joke. And at least I don't have to have a license to practition laughs. But until then, I'm going to, run it till the wheels fall off. I mean, why not, right? They want to, but Urban Disciples, see, he says that he doesn't stream every day, right? But, I mean, that was a few weeks ago. Actually, that was more like a month ago. It's like, I don't stream every day. I mean, pull up that clip and discredit him with that. And look what he's book burnt in the last 3-4 weeks now.
I want to know what every means nowadays. Some people, what does every day mean? Like 3 times a week or 4 times a week?
You know, if he's going once a day for 4 days, and then on his 5th day, he goes twice. Okay, Telly keeps track of those types of statistics. Go to his department, okay, and he'll tell you how long even someone has been absent as a pattern from the internet. That's Telly's statistics. He's got any one person you want to pull up, he's got, 42% of the time he's on the internet, and then the other 56% of the time that we can actually track, we got him on his financials over here, and then he joyrides 45 minutes away. Man, we're gonna have to have a license.
Let's pull out the map and get the radius of 45 minutes in all directions.
Yeah.
No wonder I always fall asleep when I go to Telly's. I mean, the dude's probably good at his chalkboard data mining, but it's like, I'll try listening for a minute. Like, what's the topic? Then it's stuff like that. Then I'll be like, if I try for like 10 more minutes, I'm out cold.
Oh yeah.
I'm not, I ain't trying to insult. It's just the top. It's just, I don't want to hear that stuff. I don't want to hear like, who has feelings about who has wrenches and how many likes and viewers and who's collecting monetization. I don't care about all that shit.
It's that type of humor that would put me to sleep, but I just couldn't go to sleep to it. It would be like birds, waterfalls. Okay, he's pretty tiring and boring. I'm almost there. Birds, waterfall, nature sounds. Come on, kick it on. And then pow, out, right? But, oh, man.
You know what I could do, though? Cup half full. I could be more of a Lisa Lake and have fun with it.
Well, and I
not like
also.
her things, but just in my own way, like, influenced by her.
I totally get
and turn it into fucking satire before it's illegal.
See, here's the thing with I mean,
That's a good idea.
Some of the things that I was doing back in VHS days taught me how someone really does have a signature to their videos, and you can usually tell, even if they're trying to make it like it's not them. Yeah. So like even Troll Slop Drools, that guy, that woman apparently, but it's more than likely a dude because there's still a signature there with a dude trying to produce videos as like acting like a chick.
My comedy. This is my art. This is my satire.
Right. So, I mean, okay, should that be illegal if a dude named Troll Slop Drools it's a dude, but wants to LARP as a woman incognito through the videos and say in chat rooms and comment sections, I'm really a chick. But when the signature works out, like it's a dude, okay, what can you do? It's like
I don't think it should be illegal, but I mean, that's why you should just not trust anybody, especially if you're not meeting them in person.
No, well, I mean, I think there needs to be people that are willing to do that type of vetting where you is let's say just an incognito that just wants to make beats. And yeah, I wouldn't suggest meeting up with anybody, yo. And it sucks because that's what I worked on in college towards the last years was really put it to the test on, especially after the Patriot Act and 911, okay? And they're really going to affect our ability to assemble. And that takes trusting each other. But if you see throughout the last few years, especially, so where Antifa has been allowed to thrive online. But the conservative voice, all of a sudden, I mean, we're showing you exactly right here what it's like.
I think you have three choice. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
No, just to have a conservative even voice. I don't really consider myself anything in the political world. Screw all that, right? But the thing is, they're going to try to label you, and that's why like the SPLC was around. But look, they're freaking all broke now. I mean, is that the truth? Right? There you go again, man. Are they using money as brand deception again? They're defunded. Say whatever you want on the internet now, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that's a really strong possibility.
Yeah, so they're going to have influencers there. Yeah, influencers to go, yeah, you should say that shizzle. You denounce them right now. Whoa, you tell me how long you were married, Cox. What the fuck? I never said that. You just go back 3 or 4 minutes there. Wow, man, that's wild. Anyways, good attempts. I like making people that, willing participants into that type of LARP show. Haven't been into the production end of it for a long time. I mean, not a long time, but just didn't want to be. So I just, using just like everybody else out here, got no abilities, can't do nothing, don't want to make videos, kind of want to make some music, but we grow up in time to move on to bigger things that are more important. But always having that in you to be able to come back to when you're ready is a whole different ball game. As far as, is Urban Disciples going to be making videos till he's 60, 70 years old? I mean, we're not talking like doing people's weddings out on the beach or, at the polo club, right?
I say if he is, hopefully it's something that he wants to do and not something that he's forced to do.
See, but having the ability to do that, you're always able to come back to, and it doesn't mean you'll ever leave it. Even though, I mean, the old crew that I was hanging out with in Portland, some of them are still making tracks, dude. But it takes really good talent to keep into it and keep going. And I mean, it shows through. You either got fruit on your tree or you don't. And you can tell. So I was actually going to do
for me.
Go ahead. Yeah, get in there.
It takes a lot of charisma,
because I got to talk people into letting me use their cars. And that's the most tiring part.
Dude, right? No, I hear what
I'll be
you're
like,
saying.
hey, tonight, can you come over for a little bit? And they'll be like,
Dude,
nah. And I'll be like, God damn it, man. All
Your
right,
mobile
later, I'll talk to
sound
you.
booth. Yeah, your mobile vocal booth, man. No, I hear
I'm
you.
planning
bro.
on making one. I think I'm gonna make one. I don't maybe start with some pallets I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna start. But yeah, that would be dope. Or something lightweight. I don't know what material to use.
Would you be offended if I says, Shizzle, I'm gonna pray for you to get a car, and all of a sudden, poof, there's a car? Would you take it? Like, no, I got to stick with what I got, or what you're doing.
If I had a car, I would be producing ×4.
Oh man!
Sometimes
Okay,
I gotta wait like a couple days, and it sucks.
Now, suggestion. Okay, here's what I've just observed. All right, somebody like Autotron. Remember Autotron, right?
Yeah.
He was trying to throw down in his car in San Fran, but he's too fucking stupid to know that if you leave your car on idle and you're getting too much into your track, that it warps your heads and you blow a head gasket, and all of a sudden you're parked. Now you're really parked until you get towed or whatever, right? So remember, if you're either borrowing a car or you're trying to work on your tracks, even like in the winter and it's cold, in the wintertime you can kind of get away with it a little bit longer. But the longer you leave your car idling, the more likely, especially maybe in the summertime, you're running the AC. And I think that's what Autotron was doing.
PI, I got to cut you off. I don't think I've ever admitted this on YouTube, but it's something that it really helps me out. And it like sometimes puts me in the game. I battle the elements with all the windows up, and I never turn the car on because the cars usually sometimes it makes noise and I don't want that interfering. So like if it's super hot out, I'll stand outside the car, I'll be breathing, take a couple dabs, be like, all right, jumping in, fucking do I'm sweating and fucking
Holy shit.
Or in the winter, I got my coat, my gloves, and a lot of 90% of my tracks are me dueling the weather. And that's just the way, and I love it that way, dude.
Yeah.
Like even in the hot, and if you're in that car for like 20 minutes, you'll die. I jump up in there and fucking do like a minute and jump out. Be like, I gotta redo it. That one sucked. Then me and my friends will laugh and giggle. Then I'll jump back in.
Okay, so suggestion.
I've been doing it for a couple of years now since Game Over told me to do it in a car.
Right. So I would say definitely
great advice. Thank you, Game Over too. Thank you.
Yeah, no, and that was
the quality
brilliant.
is so much better.
All that. Yeah, I remember all that, and I was like, holy shit, he's fucking right, dude. Because I didn't think about that. And I heard him say that.
He's fucking brilliant.
Right. So, anyways, don't battle the element as much. So get in there and either kick on the AC for a few minutes, cool it off, then shut everything off, do your thing, and then But yeah, I mean, you should be able to jump in a car for a few minutes and get your elements adjusted, so you're a little more comfortable.
I'm so compassionate because it's not my car. I don't waste their gas. I don't waste their gas, and that's also going on.
I totally hear you. Yeah, but adjust the elements while you're trying to get set up. You might sometimes need to get set up for a few minutes before. Like sometimes do it before I go live, right? And I'm gonna have to jump in the truck and freaking adjust the elements for a minute before I go in, man.
Yeah, because sometimes in the summer it's pretty dangerous. Not so much in the winter. It's pretty dangerous.
They want you. You just admitted too much, dude. They want you in there roasting. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep Shizzle busy.
Yeah, but I'm never in there longer than a minute. But you have to have all the windows up for the soundproof, and close. But yeah, I try not staying in there longer than a minute.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Fucking A, dude. Get him.
That's real shit. Real shit.
Yeah.
So if I get my own vehicle, I would turn on the AC. I probably wouldn't do the idle, drive around the block, get it going quicker.
Yeah, no shit, man. Have you seen Matt, the mechanic guy? He'll just roll up on somebody that's waiting at a bus stop and go, "Hey, are you waiting for the bus because you don't have a car? Here, we get a car for you." Right?
You know what though, PI?
LARP or not.
PI, this is you could think I'm LARPing, but I used to be the guy that would just give away vehicles and houses to people. I gave somebody a car. I gave somebody a house. I did it all.
No, I remember.
Well, actually, I charged somebody. They had to smoke me down a little bit, whatever.
Right? I'll give you. Hey, just take the keys to this. If you got a J ski, let's light it up.
And I gave a house. They just had to play cards with me for, whenever I wanted.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. Right? Yep. No matter at the end of the night, you win.
Had to
but
hang
let's see if you really win. You really want this house? You better play like you want it, motherfucker.
But that's
That'd be hilarious.
That's the truth, and people could think I'm lying, but as long as I know deep down inside that I'm not lying, it's a special feeling. So there are people in this world that have big hearts like that, and when they do it, it's cheesy. Like they cry because they feel so good about doing it. I cried doing it.
Yeah. That's cool,
and not
though,
because
man.
I was mad that I lost the house, because I did something great.
Yeah, no. I remember you telling that story, and see, the thing is, your intent told me what you were really saying there, and the way you said it, and it does, that sits with people. It's because seriously, when you have fruit on the tree, people are gonna be interested, but you're also gonna have people fucking tracking you. Wow, I never thought it really got that bad. But hey, when it's state sponsored somehow, right? How do you call the dogs off over here? Right? What judge is pissed off at me at this time because I put a freaking state senator on blast for making dirty freaking yellow cake deals with China? Oh my gosh, they're pissed. Oh, here come the sock accounts. Here come the little ghost to chase. Oh, that's fun for a minute. Wow, they just wasted a whole bunch of dollars, taxpayer dollars, on that shit. What the fuck?
Did you read Cosette's comment? I think she,
no,
she put it in all caps. Can I read
usually
it?
I don't throw down. When I'm throwing down, I usually don't watch the chat till, rare occasions.
She's talking about.
Oh man, that book slinger's in the freaking chat. She was trying to blast me the other day with Felomon. See how he freaking recruits?
See, Cosette, I'm thinking more like those numbers, those digital printings. That's all it is just signs and symbols that pop up on a screen or etched in stone, and people take it to value. All right, Bookslinger, Anna Maria.
Yeah, we got a new round of sock accounts because dude, they are just losing so bad, and it's usually the court season, new sock accounts too. I don't know what's going on. She definitely is like buying all that bullshit Felomon slinging around. If it is a chick, it could be something else where it's, another troll slop drools, right? LARPing is a chick. Who knows? Anyway.
Yeah. It's just pattern.
Yeah, no, we're just pointing out the pattern. It doesn't matter who these new people are really. But it's, no offense to you, it's just that's usually the pattern. So, if you're new, sorry if you think, but noobs, yeah, you might want to go back to the 101 courses. We're talking like the 400 level courses today. Making good pattern, an example of like urban deceptophiles wanting to step up to the plate and give testimony of this horrific crime against dollar stores. Yeah, that's just wild, man.
He exposed that you went to a scrap yard and you got a receipt from the scrap yard, allegedly.
Oh no, not allegedly. I've had to use that that receipt.
Is that why he jumped on my panel?
Well, it was first. So okay, so I sent you that video. You played that one video where it's like the stacking of the charges, right, from these LARP court LARPers, right? So they're going to stack charges.
Wait, let me scroll up.
You know what caused it? I bet you that is Stinkola, you freaking Canadian weirdos.
I've probably seen what you're talking about, but can you elaborate a little bit more? Stacked up charges of what?
Oh, thanks a lot. See, they're peddling fake freaking receipts. It's probably a fake Cox. Of course they're going to do that. Oh, man. Super fans. What are you going to do, dude? Just garden. Well, I got a lot of good security around me. Okay.
We could all wait for NTF to show the proof of the stolen Valor.
No, I'm supposed to show that. No, I'm supposed to show that. It's just easier to send him over to Fellomon's channel. He's got it. And he can correct him since he wants to keep record and destroy Cox for his whole rest of his life. And sounds fun to me, man. Let's constitute, let's get down to the brass tacks on what a destroy or a exposed really is. How hard can I LARP it for you guys to stack some really good charges? Stealing from the dollar store.
I got destroyed and exposed today, I guess. I left my cats with my brother, and I stole from a couple of dealers when I was a teenager. Oh, a couple more than a couple.
Yeah. I'd say it takes some balls. Something Urban Deceptophile definitely would not do. And I will say, my younger days, I did roll a drug dealer once, and it wasn't just rolling them around and in the play yard or right, okay, but yeah, I mean, come on, it should be on the are you scared, too scared to do this list type thing, right? Jump off of a bridge into the water 60 feet up, right? Roll a drug dealer, not just like
wow. Did you look at the private chat?
No.
There's some tactics going on in there.
How long was your marriage, Aaron? It's vows. It's vows. Is Crafty Cat...
I'm sorry, I just seen that just now.
Has Crafty Cat been 100% to her vows, or is she spending the majority of her marriage online? Just wondering.
Crafty Cat's in here data mining like a motherfucker, yo. Damn. Can't she just worry about the moon and the stars?
Well, if you ever do Crafty Cat, invest into an AI sex robot wifey. Okay, seriously, if you ever do invest in something like that, they'll be like, yeah, go stream. Or it's like Scotty Cuckarotti's wife. She'll be hitting the sauce and breaking out the toys. And, oh, yeah, go stream. Anyway, bad jokes. Bad comedy. Sorry if I offended anyone. I know they're bad, but these guys go really bad. So even Scotty Cuckarotti's wife, you're like, oh, my God, he's blasted her wife. Yeah, she wanted to say there was no boot camp in the Coast Guard.
Oh, shit.
Bullshit.
I got to delete something in the chat.
Is there a dox? No, man. There's docs in the chat.
Sorry.
No, there's Fellowmon. He's being talked about, so he'll freaking... I can't believe some of these people actually...
Why would they fucking do that?
Fellomon's bullshit.
Or the fucking person that did that shit. Why would they do that?
Oh, wow. I wonder how you can do that, actually protect pedos online and shit like that. Because I'd really like to help, take care of that problem. And this destroyed thing, what really constitutes, getting destroyed, you're exposed, because you can type in a chat every day bullshit like this guy Decan in the chat, which is another 30, 40, 50th alt, 50th alt of Fellowmon. To impress the ladies, I'll try to come through in 4 or 5 alts in one stream. If you haven't noticed, you guys watch the chat and the streams. Shout out to the replay crew. You guys are awesome. I know Shizzle never asked for a co-host, but I like just sometimes just firing off until they rage quit. So Crafty Cat rage quit, Urban Disciple rage quit. the StreamYard link is pinned. If anybody else wants to step up the plate, and you think you got a better like comedy Rochambeau, bring it up.
Hey, you know how
Let's go through the
presidents
charges.
are selected and elected? I think the network tried selecting and electing Zombies and Crafty Cat to be my co-host, but it just didn't work out for them too well. But I think they tried making it happen.
No, those were the bench warmers after Skank Williams. Remember Dank Williams? Dank.
Yeah,
but
he used to act like he was my guy.
Well, but even before then was Yax and Slow Cone. I got to come up with a better, blowing engine to Cone's pretty good. But here's the thing, okay?
Cone tried being a little co-host of mine. He was doing it for like 2 months.
All those bench warmers. Now look, Spams was even just chomping at the bit. She wished she had the cojones to click your StreamYard link and actually come up with a good argument. And all you got is the chat.
Still here? Good, she left.
All you got is the chat. Krusty Cat, you freaking need me booted. Irvin boots me like 10 times last couple of streams, whenever it was. 3 streams ago, okay? Oh my God. Right? Because he's been streaming just about every day. And I wish I could, but I can't. I've got too much responsibility that's a little more important. Fighting with, wannabe social workers that are freaking death LARPing and shit. It's stupid. It's old. It's old. Then you got these Lilith witches that think they're badass. That can data mine the shit out of you. And just lie.
And
so
then
they can
you got
financially track you.
Then you got the Yayo mamas talking like little children talk.
Why would Krusty Cat leave your stream and go, okay, Mr. Bocce?
Did she?
Yeah.
Huh. That's that game. That's that game we were talking about, right?
Yeah. That's why I brought that shit up. I was like, wait a minute.
Is that
That's why I
some
brought it up.
chalkboard material?
That's absolutely tracking my financials, because I do crazy shit like that. I'm like, oh, time.
I already forgot the name of it. I already forgot the name of it.
That's what I do.
These
So
people got
somebody
it
will
written
pop
down.
off. No, so somebody will pop off. So I'll occasionally do something like that. Oh, it's time for a new set of fishing poles. And they'll see, oh my God, he just got a bunch of fishing poles. Okay, we're going to track him out to the ocean wherever he's going fishing. Right? The thing is, I do it so they tell on themselves. I haven't bought a new bocce ball set in like probably 15 years. So, it's about time. Let's see who says something about it. It's tracking the financials. There you go. Next batter up, Krusty Cat wants to bring up code about this bocce ball set, whatever. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, we cannot have fun out in the woods. You're going to have the garbage woman rolling up on you.
Do I possibly have Crafty talking about that trust fund too? Huh.
No, it was Clovis that brought it up first. And then Kim caught on to it.
Yeah, but a lot of
people. It was total bait. This is no bullshit. To be able to smoke out fucking shitbags that'll go as far as the county to even look up somebody's divorce. But they'll twist it around. They're like, oh my God, what'd you do to that poor woman? Wait a minute, I'm the one that filed for divorce. What the fuck are you talking about? And we were young. Oh my God.
Hey, I remember one time I was on Crafty's panel, and she's done this a few times, but this was just one time. And a lot of times it was just about what's truth. And she would end the stream, and it would be me and her. I'd be like, the stream's ended. She'd be like, yeah, I know, I just ended it. And then she'd put on like a video, because you could still play video, of What's Truth standing on his property and the stripper like on the sidewalk, and they're yelling at each other. And then she's like, look at this. What's Truth is harassing him, being mean to him. What's Truth is evil. I don't know why I just remembered that, but I was like, how is What's Truth evil? The stripper's right there yelling at him, and What's Truth standing on his yard. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I never told that story before. I told another one that she's done, but not that one.
No, you're going to have morning drinkers in the chat, like Affluent for You, trying to talk about my charismatic delusions. Dude, when you're morning drinking, I couldn't even imagine what type of things you're really thinking of, especially hanging out with Scotty Bromance all the time in that 24/7 victim stream. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But I was just looking back for the chat real quick. There's Lowell's Midol Oven in the chat. It's gotta suck.
I gotta delete some of Affluent's shit because the dude gets a little weird. Like he'll be like leaving comments like ass shaking, butt shaking.
Yeah,
And it's like, what the fuck? And he'll do it like 5 times. It's like, I'm deleting some of that shit. That shit's fucking weird, dude. It's like he wants me to censor him, but I kind of do.
No, I think just, you know, people like him, I'm glad he's kind of stuck on the internet. That way he's not a menace out in public.
Yeah.
Morning
For the
drinking
most
and all.
part, I ignore him. But when he does that shit on my channel, I do remove some comments.
You know what it is? It's some of these fucking weirdos too that live out in the middle of nowhere, and all they are is like serious like chicken manufacturing, and that's their whole life, right? And the only fresh air they're getting is when it's coming out of a chicken, right? No shit. And it's not good for people, and the mold and from, you know, all the, you know, organisms that are growing from poop, building up these huge freaking warehouses of chickens, right? And it's just not conducive for, you know, I mean, I'm glad he's just stuck trolling the internet now and not out really. Yeah, but the conditions, you know, I mean, I could see why some Muslims would be so pissed off and like create the halal meat, you know, and is there, you know, taking out this piece of meat to process, and at the same time, like casting spells on it to whoever eats it, you know, gets sick or something. I believe that thing. I believe that exists. I think that's a thing.
Oh yeah, I think a lot of people are unwillingly or ignorantly doing it.
Well, and here's the thing. So earlier I asked you, you know, I hope that if you ever get blessed with a car, you take it, right? And you know, I can pray for that, right? And I hope that doesn't offend you.
I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, no, just praying for it. And I think that still even meditation, praying, good thoughts, vibration out there where it, you know, good things that you do, right? Well, you usually get back what you see in the chat right now. But that's part of the good comedy show. They've got the bit onto a good character. We're keeping them busy. And that's kind of like, you know, I kind of got it. Me being as a veteran, okay, I look at it as a way that I get to pay back the public. And is that kind of like good community service? Jump in there.
It's kind of like, you remember Davidius and the things he would say. It's like, you know what, dude, just stay on my panel as long as possible, because I'd rather you do that than some of the things that you'd be threatening you're going to do. Do you know what I'm talking about?
You know, I didn't get Davidius's shtick. He was interesting to listen to, but I'm usually too busy to keep up with everybody's kind of story.
When that dude would come into my chat and talk about committing mass shootings, I would rather him be focused online than actually doing what he says he's going to be doing, whatever that meant. I don't know, film shootings, or I don't know.
You know, I just, when you talk about that, it's another spam ton to train the algorithms to say those types of things and get you to maybe repeat it, right?
Yeah.
I've got a really quick clip.
I have nothing to hide because it is on my channel and they could find it, right?
Right.
They could find it if they want it.
Remember this Rager from recently?
Bunny, the same fucking book spread! That's on the fucking YouTube!
Remember
That
Starseed? One more time.
Bunny, the same fucking book spread! That's on the fucking YouTube!
That one?
You can just hear my nasally ass fucking voice in the background, and he's just pissed and raging.
Was that on my channel? Hopefully I still have those up. Hopefully I still have those up, and it wasn't after I accidentally fucking made everything on private.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to get, let's say, a range of earlier, what I was trying to line up, and I was hoping Urban Deceptophile would not, rage quit. But I have these two clips lined up, and I wanted to get a range of how he felt on a level of either 1 to 5 or 1 to 10, on his level of.
He didn't know what that meant. He didn't know what that meant. He's like, what is that?
Right.
What is that? What does that mean?
Right. So what I had lined up, but he couldn't stop talking, right? I mean, they have to overtalk. But I wanted to get his reaction to this clip here.
I mean, I forgave Cam. Cam really didn't do much to me, but I forgave him. Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
Right. So that's, very unforgivable in any book that I go by. But here's the thing, is that I wanted to get his reaction, on what he thought about that, Mr. Urban Deceptophile, since he's doing AI songs with this Vic character that will forgive Ed, even though he had 60 images of CSAM throughout multiple devices,
and
triggering.
As Mr. Slit proceeds to make an AI song with Sick Vic, trying to denounce pred catching at the same note, right?
Well, if you could get Urban there just to walk through, and it might help, really, if he wants to, get him to that point, and all of a sudden he's blinking twice. He was definitely in this clip.
You can ask me. I'll give you an answer. No. Unfortunately, I've never abused children.
He didn't blink once in that first 10 seconds, but he's got some very good right eye movement right in this clip. I was hoping that Shizzle would bring this clip up to see how, does he feel stalked from these clips that are on public? Is that why Urban Deceptophile would feel like he's being stalked? Because
I've only tried to help children. That weren't mine.
Mm-hmm.
Much like
he definitely contradicted himself. He said he got really far away from Miss Glittery Stalkers and helping out with her children. He could have stepped up and been a good stepdad, I thought. First, I was like, man, maybe, YouTube started out as a dating site practice, wasn't it? Or something, dating site program. And then they flipped it around to like OGM and Rheeee, right? They're going to meet up and then hate each other. And then it creates drama.
What he did with that Seder child.
Right. So, right. So to weaponize, to piss people off, to keep people engaged, constantly twisting the truth around, lying by omission, right? I was hoping Shizzle would be able to pull this clip up. We get the full video, but let's just go through this a little bit more.
Which is your predicament, right? Skating.
Yep.
Single mom.
Skating.
No father figure. You kids.
Yeah, see, talking about kids again. Oh my God. So here, what I'm going to have to do is actually drop this link. He didn't blink once there. Yeah, that's the clip I've been kind of peddling around recently, because the way he blanks out, but he doesn't blink, but he looks down to the right, which is, if you know body eye movement, body language, eye movement. I like audio analysis, like C. James here. What level of stalk is he at?
That's the fucking YouTube.
Is that maybe after the Gomez? No, that was definitely before the Gomez and Denver lark, before I was able to give him a response to some of the Spurg.
Hey, the same fucking That's not the fucking YouTube.
It sounds like if you scream that YT platform's name at Cox, they'll give you a year's worth for free of premium.
I would have loved to seen my body language when I was yelling at Eric. That would have been interesting.
Right, yeah. But one more time of Urban Deceptiphiles here.
You can ask me, I'll give you an answer. No. Unfortunately, I've never abused children. You know what I mean? I've only tried to help children. That weren't mine.
Yeah, that weren't his. Uh-huh. Anyways, yeah, to have to blank out the way he did there and actually go through that body language analysis with him on panel and the video playing, and since he loves audience participation, why were you blanking out so hard right there when you're talking about that there, Urban?
I'm going to find out. I did see it, but it was like a month ago, maybe, give or take.
Yeah, I've been trying to, the last time I dropped it in your chat, you couldn't pull it up. You had problems. For some reason, you could not pull that one up.
I'm not an expert at body language. I just have like intuition sometimes. And just maybe I even question it. Like, I don't know.
Giving a shout out to somebody who's maybe wanting the link to check out the stream, which is cool.
Okay, I almost got it.
Oh yeah, to actually be able to go through that, and since people want to peddle bullshit stories with what you hear on the streets. Okay, I try to hold on to the clips of what people say in their own words. They do it to me, but I've admitted that I've gone after, I'm going to go after any way I can, sickos, dirty judges, cops, to put them on blast.
Hey, even Mr. Slit did it to me. He got me admitting something I've already admitted before, that I've stolen from drug dealers.
That was pretty interesting, and he tried to keep stabbing there, and then went to the next one. He had thought he had the next, just bulletproof, bullet point. And not possible when you just don't have really true organic talent. Like,
if anything, I thank him for listening to the words that I say. Appreciate it, bud. All right, let's see.
Well, you can only, it sucks to say this, but yeah, leading the horse to the water type thing. But you can't force the idea down their throat going, dude, you just fell for a psyop. Good job. What are you going to do? Oh, you keep on falling for it. You can't admit it. All right.
No. Unfortunately, I've never abused children. You know? I've only tried to help children.
Can you start that over? We missed the first.
Bitches in your predicament.
Yeah.
We missed the first 5 seconds, but watch for the blank stare and then the left, down to the right.
Unfortunately, I've never abused children. You know?
One more time.
And then you can ask me, I'll give you an answer. No.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've never abused
slit eyes. Irvin, it seems like you should have a second set of eyelids.
That weren't mine. Much like bitches in your predicament. Right, Skating? Single moms.
One more time.
Listen, we're going to the drama of it. I'm supposed to blast Skreetz because mom told me so.
No. Unfortunately, I've never abused children. You know?
It looks like he did the people's brow.
That weren't mine. Much like bitches in your predicament. Right, Skating? Single moms. No father figure. Mute kids. No kid has been harmed around me ever. Ever.
Oh, man, blanking out right there.
Bruises or anything like that.
How come you look like you're faded when you say that and you don't drink though? See, that's my question, right?
Backstage right now. Hold on, I gotta shrink the screen.
Look, I'm trying to convince you of these things with that look.
Oh no, nobody's backstage. All right, one more time. It's not that
Yeah, there's a little lag. See, he blanks out right at the beginning here, and then again.
You can ask me. I'll give you an answer. No. Unfortunately, I've never abused children. You know what I mean? I've only tried to help children. That weren't mine. Much like bitches in your predicament. Right, skating? Single moms. No father figure. Mute kids. No kid has been harmed around me ever. Ever. Yeah, end up with a broken leg or bruises or anything like that.
But he sure will peddle that I've hurt people, you know. But, you know, it's the way he just blanks out right there.
For me, it's the never, ever. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, like he was peddling earlier with some fantasy words, kind of interesting, huh?
Never, ever. I don't know what I would wonder what brought about that spew. Did he just have that on the plan or was he replying to chat? And the context matters, I guess, in his defense. But
well,
it
definitely
is, you know,
just let me jump in there real quick because
never, ever. It's
right. Well, at that time, obviously he was fighting with Skreetz, right?
I don't even know who Skreetz is. Katie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there were accusations there at that time also with, you know, the nefarious Facebook picture. So they were using in battle between Mom T and this whole Muffin crew. They're battling back and forth, whether it's just LARPing for clicks, for attention, whatever, product placement, okay? But yeah, for him to have the opportunity to be able to clear his name, do you think he's really going to listen to what you have to say to clear your name on the accusations that are piled up, all these charges? Right? No, he's going to overtalk you. He's going to come up with some bullshit story to keep talking over you. And that next, you know, that flipping next accusation to drop it on you. It's amazing.
Perhaps, possibly before he got compromised, they had him on this Facebook profile thing. And then after he was compromised, it's okay for them to forgive that, like they forgive Pride and like the way they forgive him for the whole Facebook profile and the way they forgive Vic, the way they forgive Rodent and let him have free range, you know, that type of shit. So that maybe supports my theory earlier that he might have been compromised and, you know, they probably got a hold of his family or something using this. And even if he does it nowadays and alters it even more, that's okay. As long as he applies, if he allows Skank Troll to apply pressure and follow the scripts, I guess. And that's a theory. I don't know. That's kind of the way I see it, though.
I just don't think he's got enough creativity to actually come up with, I just heard it on the streets, right?
I think
so maybe
I think he's clever and he knows what he's doing to dance around scripts, in my opinion.
What if
I don't think he's stupid.
Well, what if it's like, and it's already been proven with like even Tams, right? She gets a email from, you know, a Muffin Man type handler, but she's reading the script live on air. You can hear her mouse click. She's not reading a script, but you obviously can tell there's reading from an email. Urban more than likely gets the same type of email, but can't quite remember the whole script in time to go live. So improvise, twist, come up with the best fantasy, and then when you get called out on it, just go ahead and just twist it around the way it needs to be twisted around per the handler from the email back on your own stream. No matter what, you're just a liar anyway. You got no credibility. And that's a great way to, try to discredit the truth on, I think the truth is funnier. I don't mind talking about the truth. I mean, fantasy is fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Everybody likes talking about the big fish you caught, but you really didn't. Okay? But
or what if that's just underestimating them? And what if people like Pussbot, Garbage Prick, Mr. Slit, they're actually reading their scripts correct, twisting up victims, getting in detail like Telly with some sick fucking shit.
The Predward
what if
grooming.
what if that is actually the email scripts and part of the operation? And look at all their little sheep that just roll with it. And it's like shadowboxing a scripted sickness to the fullest. And what if that is exactly what they're supposed to do? Possibly,
that would explain.
Theory.
I think you go to the next theory. Okay, is this an international cult,
yes,
or just some little piss bag? Few people getting together worshiping this loser JT Colfax that was once the main suspect in the John Benet Ramsey murder. Right? Or they all want to be sick and satire-y like him. That still, there's a lot of evidence there stacked against him. So are they really involved with? So it does work internationally because that Third Amendment violation, digital age violation, I think is active. I think people will get prosecuted for that. And why would you need to use this in real-time communications? And Taco's released the clip the other day. No, earlier today, I think, of me talking about it's just a communications audit in character. But really, it is. In real-time communications, how are they going to subvert them to what? What are you guys trying to do? Start wars? Really? I mean, that's what it looks like. I mean, and, eating babies and doing, crimes against children. They're gaslighting around every damn corner to start some type of, civil uprising, whatever that psychological operation is, and with it having to do with the sick shit. Okay.
And to cut you off, all the LOLs and smiley faces tied with, like you see fucking Yayo Mama earlier, like chomos and pedophiles, and he'll have like LOL.
And that's the Predward
throwing around the popcorn.
Yeah, the Predward type grooming. Yeah, when he read off News Now Houston's case, when it finalized that day and he got prosecuted, that was a sick fucking case. And Predward to go through line by line and somehow even get those court minutes to like an hour later, he was live after he got prosecuted. News Now Houston. Egregious case. Prosecuted. He goes through the sick shit that they read out in court and the victim testimony, but he book burned it. Just like
kind of like on Urban's, and kind of like Urban platform the other day, and had Telly go on and exploit the victim with sick, disgusting fantasy.
It wasn't real. I mean, if it was truth and you're trying to talk about the truth of a case, what really happened, that's one thing. But I was telling someone earlier that it seems like they are wanting, just like Domingo, okay, back in the day with OJM Felomon, like back in that busted down truther pocket, they wanted to talk, they wanted to debate like the statute of limitations, or they wanted to debate the gross shit. Okay. And I think it was a trap. But to perpetuate this sickness but is it a good way to expose that there's a nasty pandemic that's been going on for a long time? that they're just
Well,
not
there's-
addressing for some reason. But it is.
And
I
then
think
there's
it's getting
different
addressed,
ways.
so.
There's different ways of exposing it. You know, there's ways you could go about it. You could act like Mr. Slit, expose it that way. But that's like becoming the enemy.
Well, yeah, kind of simping into it. But I mean, I wouldn't want to have to try to infiltrate, even though I did. I wouldn't want to do it again. It's still, again, here's your taxpayer dollar rebate for me being a veteran. Thanks everyone. And yeah, for actually trying to just protect your family and not really have to go on that front line. And to go on that front line would have been the same as if I took a job with Department of Fish and Wildlife and went after poachers. I wanted to do that. That didn't, I didn't want to do that after a while, right?
Do you
so
think
the training's the same, but it still hit me. I didn't just stumble into it. It still hit me. And I'm like, this is a fucking problem. Anyways, go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think every whistleblower that's been neutralized, I don't think their death was for nothing.
You know, I do kind of like when I get in deep with somebody.
It helps the balance. It helps the balance, I think. And
the Seth Rich file, MDK, if you know what that acronym is, murder, death, kill. Okay. When Seth Rich was taken out, what was really going on in the deep, like under the surface, underground shit that was just fucking nuts and crazy because the DNC drops. It's, I mean, also centered around Seth Rich. Some of these guys are looking for that type of underground. If Tacos has admitted she was watching the militia stuff, movement, whatever. And, well, that's her words, the militia stuff. She found the stuff, Lisa Lake. Again, somebody else did, right? But anyways, yeah, not to sidetrack there, but yeah, it really, did they do something to take a plea deal like Predward? To have to announce publicly on your channel, if anybody knows about J6ers, your locals and the feds want to know about it. When the shit is just kind of still fresh, now look at what's going on. I mean, I think more and more every day comes out, even though I saw the footage, like, you know, that day. I had that day inside footage that got banned from the YT platform. You know, I just called like some civil rights law firm that wanted J6 information. I'm like, I got some juicy shit. What do? I got their email. I haven't sent them anything, but hey, you know, right? It'd be cool to see my footage go somewhere since it got censored on the YT platform. And it was a streamer on the inside. He was saying that there's so many different groups here on the inside. There's LARPers, there's patriots, there's activists, there's Antifa, and they're all mixed in. It is crazy. And I saw that inside footage. They banned that shit. Because also, I think that guy, that streamer, put an old man that was kind of on the sideline. He started inside the Capitol. He started interviewing him. And I think that guy may have been a snitch. And that's why they wouldn't let my footage go through. It's pretty wild, man. But yeah. I don't know what really that means. Like, you know, there's all types of people. You know, there's not just one group on the inside, but they persecuted after one group. But what if the SPLC was part of funding the patriot groups to go make it look bad? And then you got the shooting of the Babbitt veteran woman. That I think that's a good way to create a scene like that to get, you know, have your influencers go, oh my God, there was somebody shot, to get people to leave, to turn around and leave. Oh, fuck, there's somebody shot. I'm out of here then. And it's sick to have to do that. That's still shocking and conscious. And they've been playing dirty for a long time. Politics are dirty. Fuck them. I much rather sit here and bullshit with Shizzle about music and then, you know, try to just go down the rabbit holes because they're created for you to get lost in. And traps. Plenty of booby traps. Right?
I just don't know about that J6 hotline, because has that actually been efficient and busted anybody out, or did it just get a bunch of people swatted? You know what I mean? Like people could just like tacos could post that shit, the hotline on there, and then people might have somebody they don't like and just call it.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
So how efficient was it? So what did it do? Strengthen hearsay and investigation power without reasonable cause?
You're talking about what Taco said about getting people.
No, I'm talking about, I'm talking about the actual idea for them to post in that hotline in the first place. Tacos helped, yeah, but like the whatever corporation or national, the hotline that existed in the first place, what was it to do? Strengthen hearsay or what? Like, was it efficient? What did anybody actually get put away because of a hotline, or did a bunch of people get swatted?
What about just looking at it as revenue generation, generating revenue, period, trying to make more laws.
Yeah.
That generates more revenue. It's bullshit, dude. But hey, at least I got that.
Especially if J6 was all just a world stage show, and then they do shit like that, and it's just perfect. It works out perfectly.
Well, yeah, you wanna uprise like that, especially in the Capitol. People are gonna get arrested and go to jail. That's a good deterrent. Just like the Bundy shit, Rancher got shot in the back. Those guys, those federal officers that helped do that, get awards, even by Kash Patel's FBI. It's bullshit. Fuck that. I mean, at least I'm still alive to be able to go, fuck that. Throughout all these years of going, fuck that. Right?
You are ridiculous with this argument. AVC snitches and patriots have patriots, and ECT. Come on, politics is dirty on all sides.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The SPLC could have, and I don't want to get it wrong. I haven't been, on that line of thought for a while. It's not Patriot Prayer. It was the Proud Boys, right? Those guys, their leader, Enrique, was a snitch. That's not a well-regulated militia. That's fake. So there were still people that fell for that had original intent. It knew that our government's fucked up and they wanted to help do something about it. But here's somebody that Tacos absolutely hates. Bobby Powell, okay? Look him up and go back through his J6 footage. He caught an actual agent in all black garb, almost military black, like black ops fucking suit, whatever the fuck this guy was doing, really. He was breaking out a window, and Bobby Powell was filming him going, dude, you do not do that and go in there. What are you thinking? And this provocateur is like, come on, let's go through the window. Come on, come on. And Bobby Powell's going, dude, you're a fucking agent trying to get people in trouble. What are you doing? And he called him out. Bobby Powell got fucked with hard after that. And Tacos was putting him on blast as some fake Reeee again, when, I mean, he's a Marine, in my book, a Marine hero. Same thing with like, yes, yep. Good. And he got loud with his footage and he got put on blast. They tried to bring up, and funny thing is, the reason why Tacos hated him too, because he was buddies with Pete Santilli. All around that Bundy shit, he was loud about it. The murder of Boy Finicum also. But the thing is Bobby Powell caught on J6 how much of an infiltrate Pete Santilli was. But you're not going to hear kind of Tacos bring up that all of a sudden Bobby Powell is busting out Pete Santilli. And it needed to be done. But other people tried. They just got fucked with or silenced or DDoSed by Anton.
Wouldn't put it past him. Would not put it past him.
There's no bullshitting either. That's no bullshitting, man. They needed to come up with a way, because I was doing back in 2016. I told them, okay, you motherfuckers made the news, so I started doing, news and music information and trying to, add the spin of comedy to it too. Like sometimes the truth is pretty funny, and these infiltrates around the Bundy movement, this is funny. And the way they were getting busted out, who was taking plea deals to do what, provocateurs, There was, I mean, in that refuge, there was 2 different opposing teams at, like, not even acting. I think they really were working each other, but they were kind of fighting over the documents in that bird refuge in the basement of it. And it was weird. One woman would go in and start copying and you know, records and so forth and stuffing her down her shirt. And all of a sudden she'd run into like another like total infiltrate that would go in there and they're taking copies of what they want. No shit, like a government actor, state actor, that person's going in there using the copy machine and getting what they need. And it was crazy because it was like a good, you know, let's say 1 million or 2 million, you know, pages of information in this basement in a bird refuge on how it really was tied to Canada and China for thorium and yellow cake deals. And it was sick, man. It's all sick shit. So we're up against all of this. And I say just try to go fishing, fuck everything. And because that's what they want, is for people to get lost in their rabbit holes. And it's stupid as shit. You got influencers and engineers. What do we call them? Sizzle, the social media engineers and influencers. It's stupid. They sold out.
Yeah.
They're taking, to me, they're taking pedo loot, man. You want to monetize? They're taking, in my opinion, you're taking pedo loot.
In my opinion, anybody that dies for whistleblowing is a hero. I don't care what anybody says. That's an honorable way of dying. That's a soldier's death right there.
Yeah, some of them, though, too, to create a martyr, almost like Seth Rich, to cover up what was really going on there besides just DNC leaks. There were DNC total hacks shutting down accounts with, I mean, just in that one little era of Seth Rich getting shot, whether or not he was really shot, whatever. Okay. It was about dirty accounts that were being shut down with probably a total of $1 trillion that were supposed to go into the DNC at that time. Now, I can't remember who was running at that time when Seth Rich got killed, and that was still around, I think, 2016 era, because it did kind of coincide of that whole Bundy psyop, whatever you want to call it, right?
Well, how televised was it?
Seth Rich? Oh, I mean,
the Bundy.
Oh. Well, the 2014 was pretty televised, but the most attention that the Bundy standoff got in 2016 was Pete Santilli and the Oregonian. So the Oregonian was involved with helping perpetuate that terrorists took over this bird refuge to almost portray to the public that it was jihadi terrorists. No shit. And that's the way they kind of left it vague. And the Oregonian, 30 judges that are getting slush funds for, you know, guilty prosecutions that go into Oregon Public Broadcasting through, I mean, even a company that's owned by 2 sons that are connected to a federal judge in Portland. That's what we found. Then from there, we figured out what Dirty Harry Reeee was doing, Senator Harry Reeee, and that's when I really started getting put on blast. And I could tell we're fucking over the target, putting this shit on blast with these dirty deals, and they gotta do damage control somehow. So yeah, created a bunch of sock account armies, ghost the chase, call the P word, especially have JT Colfax and like NTF try to call you the P word. Mass One the other night, and that weird Terry chick calling you the C word and the P word in the middle of the night, even though Mass One's not going to drink ever again. I've been wanting to tell you, Shizzle, the 2 months ago.
He called you that? He called you that or me that?
Just a couple of nights ago. They're probably going off on you a little bit, but I was kind of trolling them.
Oh, they were talking about you.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay. I was banned in there. I wanted to just say what's up, and then I was banned in there. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck that asshole. I'm going to just troll you in one of my sock accounts. And that sock account was just another unblocked cock sock 4. Okay, right? So I go in there, right, and he's, I wonder if that's Cox. No, that's not Cox. No, that might be Cox. And it's me, okay? I called him Trash One, everything. And Terry's calling me the P word. And even by my name all of a sudden, because I can guarantee Mass One was in, in the private chat going, call him Aaron. And then call him the C word, the P word, right? And I just made an AI clip of Terry and her really bad yellow discharge. And because that's what she sounds like on the microphone. Just a bad case of whatever huge ball of just yellow yuckiness that she's full of. It's disgusting. But I still like trolling, so I'll troll them. They want to be like state actors, I'll fuck with them back.
He played good cop, bad cop kind of with me. He was all nice to me, and then
okay,
I forgot.
This is what I wanted to tell you. Just give me a second on this. This is what I want to tell you. Okay, I downloaded one of your streams from 2 months ago called LARP Stage. And I finally started listening to that. And I listened to it maybe the first time, but I was busy. But I downloaded that one on purpose because, I'm only like an hour and a half in, right? Re-listening to it 2 months ago. And Mass One comes on. And that was so hilarious because he's like, oh, shizzle, I quit drinking. I'm going straight. Right? Fellow Mon's always up in the chat doing his thing. This is 2 months ago. And I'm not going to fight with anybody. Dude, he was trying to trade paint so hard with Terry a couple of nights ago. I'm sure he book burned it because that's what he does. But that's pretty wild. It only took him 2 months to break his LARP there. He's going to quit drinking. But I can see how people get mean when they're drinking too and just want to talk shit.
Or maybe it wasn't a LARP and he was really trying to quit.
Yeah, I mean,
things are happening with him and he gave in.
Yeah,
and when he's on alcohol, he's a different person, and maybe all this is a factor.
Well, you obviously missed that. So, and it got book burned. So, they basically admitted that they've been booted out of the Momty camp. They were banned out of a certain, and I think that's it probably pissed him off, and he turns to the bottle all pissed off, and him and Terry both got banned. Guess they weren't going hard enough in the paint, not going live enough to be effective, right? Not making that album he promised.
Dude, he's been having weird. All right, I've been knowing of this cat for like 2 years now, and within the last ever since the Tams thing, this dude has displayed so much different personality. It's just weird, the pattern.
Well,
or not pattern, it's different patterns compared to his normal.
No, here's the pattern is
and
the
then begging for money.
Yeah, chicken wings. It's the Vic Gaylord is the pattern. Whoever wants to really peddle that bullshit, dude, you're just fucking yourself up.
Was
and being a barking dog for that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
I forget. There's so much.
Right. I'm like, yeah, he's probably just LARPing that they got kicked out of the Momty camp, and now they're just gonna have to go harder in the paint.
Oh,
some pretty sick shit. Tetro, what's happening? Yeah, I really don't watch the chat. I'm just kind of chilling, just trying to have a Saturday. I was gonna actually, what's funny is I was actually gonna go live like as soon as you set your schedule. I was setting up to go live, and I'm like, oh, right on. Shizzle's gonna go live. I'm just gonna chill, kick back, maybe jump on, play a couple of clips.
I beat you to the punch. I didn't even have a plan. I'm just like, fuck you.
No, that's good because I've been just trying to chill.
And honestly, I was going to expose some CMN today too. I'm going to probably.
I heard you talk about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind because people are going, you're protecting CMN. No, I'm going through the facts because I was there and I saw what was going on with him from the beginning. And it's sick shit to throw. It's again shocking the conscious of even someone that admits that he's autistic. Okay. And whatever level is not my business, right? But the thing is, when he's actually trying to be a part of the cop watcher community and report on dirty cops getting tore up, right? And then all of a sudden you're accused of crazy shit. It's going to set somebody off like him. And he fights
for First Amendment as well.
Yeah, I mean, even if their biggest point is he can't even spell that in his name, and he might be doing that, right? But he might have misspelled that in his name just to fuck with people and take it out of the algorithm, maybe.
All I'm saying is,
he's smart enough.
if you're standing around with the camera, and not only do you have to deal with cops, but you have to deal with a bunch of state actors that'll try shutting you down.
Yeah. And it just goes to show the length.
Well,
his case is interesting too, because it'll show the length of what they're willing to go and against. Doesn't matter. Handicap, missing a leg, like Rick Crude. Okay, right. But to go at him like they did with the sick shit and try to blame him for like cold case murders and shit like that, that's shocking the conscious.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That type of tactic to use back at him at the beginning, and then the way he thought that swinging back at it was the right thing to do, but he ended up apologizing. He went on sober on Diana's stream, and he goes, "Yeah, I was drunk. I'm sober now. I shouldn't have fucking done that." And I agree that
I was there. I got that clip actually.
There's some over the line shit, whatever he's doing. And I've even tried to tell him, dude, you don't need to go over the line or blow the belt to fucking troll these assholes back. But he wanted to. And I'm like, oh, fuck, he's gonna really piss some people off. And he does. And people think that I'm in contact with him and talking to him. It's because I give him a comment. Doesn't mean I'm calling him. He actually changed his phone number because he didn't want anybody fucking with him, anybody calling him. And it could be people, trying to turn like us against each other in a sense, because they're talking together. And no, he is his own person. I don't hit the upload button for him. I don't he sees what's going on my channel. Back in the day, I was sending him a little bit, like even Malibu, like she's got some serious fucking problems, dude. But CMN, it can at least like walk down the street and laugh. She's fucking curled up in a corner and scared in Mexico. Right. But, you want to exchange information going, dude, this is what I've found. And this is why these people did what they did to you. That's not really helping anybody. That's exchanging information. Then I think he got flipped out, freaked out that I might have been working him and changed his phone number. Right. But that's fine. That's totally cool. And that's him actually stepping away, not me trying to tell him what to do or handle him or anything. That was back in the day. I go, these are the people that were fucking with you, and this is why. And that's all I could do. That was it. So, yeah, he's been cleared by detectives many times. Cops called on him many times. He's gone over the line with his filming many times. He hasn't been indicted. He's been questioned. So what do you got from there? Like,
I got something.
Is he clowning UD too hard, and UD's got to have all these fucking muffins on him? Like, you better show up to the stream, go get him. That's some gatekeeping shit. That's gatekeeping, you motherfuckers. You better go get CMN right now. Fuck you. You fucking go leave him a message. Right? It's stupid, man. Anyways.
CMN has been documented littering glass bottles
with wait a minute, wouldn't that be though because he threw it to break it, wouldn't that be maybe a little bit more than just that with some
he was dealt with and exposed. They caught him, so but I'm properly calling him out. He for sure at least littered.
Well, okay, let's say littering with malicious intent, Okay.
Yeah.
So to rectify the problem, if you've got a sheriff's department or a police department that still wants to protect your rights, wouldn't they go to that person and afford them the right to, hey, you did wrong here and we could charge you with this unless you just go clean up your bottle. It's kind of maybe, out in the street a little bit, or it's on the sidewalk. People get drunk and rage out.
And who's to say that didn't happen? Who's to say that didn't happen, right?
Well, but didn't you see the footage of the police in his basement?
Yeah, I've seen that, but I kind of forgot the conclusion. I remember they were there and he was giving excuses, but it's fuzzy at the end.
He was like, okay, I'll go clean it up at the end. I'll go clean up that bottle. And he didn't get charged.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay.
I agree that
he didn't litter then. Shit.
He could have been charged, but he wasn't. But
he might have
him
not did a
walking down
good
the
job
street,
at cleaning it all up.
right? Him walking down the street with a group of his friends when they're younger and call like a 14-year-old girl a hottie. That's not cool, but that's still, and I'm not making excuses for him, but that's still like, it's dudes being dudes and maybe not knowing how old that girl was.
Well, actually, if you really listen to his words, he says, they say. So it's
even if he participated in that anyway, that is nothing compared to being in a restaurant and a young girl walking by that's your waitress. And I know that there's young girl waitresses working in this restaurant, and Urban Disciple twisting that story around. That affected me. When his eye, this is no shit, this is Cartoonville, his eyes are bulging out, his tongue rolled across the table when this young waitress walked by, and I was like, this is a horrible example of even like representing the pred catchers, because I was only like looking into shit because of pred work. Okay, then I'm going, holy shit, they totally infiltrated the pred catchers. But the thing is, okay, when his reaction, Vic's reaction to me going, dude, you look a little thirsty, you might want to take a drink. I would hope that would be enough persuasion.
Did he look like a caught pred? Did he look like a caught pred? Or no?
He was so oblivious that he just got caught. He was so oblivious to it. He had no idea what just fucking hit him. Now, this is what Urban Disciple's been fishing for, okay? When Vic left, and that whole time, so he was with me for a while. And so, like, let's say it happened like halfway through, okay, his visit with me working on my car. It happened about halfway in. So there was a few weeks there I was like, I'm watching this motherfucker, okay? But at the same time, I know how dirty old men can get, okay? Dirty old men, they're gonna haggle, not haggle, how would you say that? They're gonna oogle or ogle, girls and waitresses, and I've seen dirty old men get close to slapping a girl in the butt that's, serving them drinks or something. And if that was my wife or girlfriend, I'd be pissed, because she'd be like, I'm only there making money, and no one's going to put their hands on me. Right. But if I were to see that, I'd be pissed. But what do you do to an old man, right? Really, what do you say in public besides, hey, dude, you look a little thirsty and you need a drink. You might want to drink some of your water there.
Or you could be like, what the fuck are you doing over there, man? You can do something like that.
and me, I'm pretty subtle like that, because if he misses it, he might do it again. And he did.
Yeah.
In a different scenario, in a different restaurant. Now, is that street theater and maybe trying to get me kicked out of there because I'm the local, right? Or my neighbor in a different restaurant, get him kicked out of there? Could be. That's what it looks like. But you still have the representation of being a pred catcher and in this pred catcher community and an influence thereof, right? Influencer there, right? His first catch, this is where Urban Disciple doesn't want to go. Vic's first catch, okay, a minor. Even if he lied, and said that he was a minor to get out of the catch, Vic's still engaged. He should have disengaged right there. Any inkling or any saying that from the cop pred, hey, I'm not even 18 yet. I was just trolling for, a girlfriend, right? Whatever, right? He should have disengaged right then and there. No, he was helping this young kid out in the rest of his life, almost like he was grooming him. There's so much more we could go through there. Now,
I don't know anything about that.
So I was like, I didn't have any secondary pattern. Okay, let's call it that, right? My neighbor later on, when I started talking about, after Vic left, after he talked about committing suicide, some other things came out, right? And then I was talking about it one day in front of my neighbor, and all of a sudden my neighbor goes, oh shit, he did that to me too in the restaurant. I go, there's our fucking pattern. What the fuck? And he was actually a little more, let's say, robust from what I heard with this other young girl. And in Arizona, girls, and I bartended when I was 19. You can make the drink, but you just can't serve it. So when you're underage, when you're under 21, even down to you can still take an order for alcohol, but you can't serve it. So there's a way to tell who is, a 16-year-old girl, who's an 18-year-old girl, who's a 21-year-old girl working in these restaurants. Okay. And that's not me trying to get a date. That's not me trying to check chicks out. I go into these restaurants to eat, to be able to go back to work. I'm not looking for a girlfriend that's slinging food. I mean, which wouldn't be a bad thing, but I'm into women more my age. He's 60 something and checking out girls that could be 16, anywhere between 16 and 21. And his eyeballs are fucking popping out, and his tongue's rolling across the table. It was no shit. That's what I saw. A shapeshift, just like Autotron. And he was trying to pull his shit with me, creating street theater, whatever it was. But it was later on when my neighbor, I'm talking about Vic. I'm like, he did something weird in this restaurant. It's got me, it's got a red flag, right? I can have red flags around people and go, okay, I just hope he, proves me wrong, and I can put that red flag down. No, that red flag stayed up. And as soon as, about a week after he was gone, I was talking about it. He did this weird thing in the restaurant. My neighbor goes, oh shit, he did the same thing to me. I go, there's our fucking pattern. This guy's toast.
And the pattern doesn't end there. Look
Right,
at the way he injects himself online with the pred catching. And then he
JT
admits
Colfax.
to having...
Yeah, JT
Yeah,
Colfax,
there's
when he went on his stream and they were going back and forth, and then he's even trying to sell this gay LARP that, that Gomez fell in love with them, and that's some serious bullshit. It's all serious bullshit, just to try to harass, intimidate, and get me to shut up and go away if there's enough people barking about it. That they'll get me banned out of any chat. Call me a liar when I say, no, that didn't happen. No, Vic said it happened, so it happened. No. Okay. You're not going to be able to kick me in my little ankle. All right. And that's stupid. Poking voodoo dolls. That's fucking stupid. Why? Because you're trying to get yourself out of some serious shit you got into. Again, just like Urban Disciples, except Vic, he knew he was running the fucking stop sign. Urban Disciple, I can give him a little bit of a credit. He might not have, seen the stop sign. He still blew it. You can play dumb that he didn't try to get out of it. No, you still got convicted of running a stop sign. Even though you didn't see it, you didn't know it was there. Or you're going to play dumb to it. Still going to get a ticket. Still going to lose in court. But anyway. Yeah, these guys are just easily handled. Little muffin tops.
And then even nowadays, Sick Vic is making up fictional human trafficking rings. And admitting he's going to withhold evidence. Sick Vic is doing that. It's kind of like, it reminds me of Eric Shitfire.
Yeah, it's some pretty serious shit. As far as more on CMN and, here's the peddle of the fantasy again, okay? You don't know. So he's got cutouts of women up on his wall. Okay.
Dude,
yeah,
somebody
weird.
could have cut their feet on that glass if he didn't clean it all the way up. You know, somebody could have been walking barefoot. They might have cut their foot. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah, no, I
I'm
totally
so
get
sorry.
that too. And you know, and if it would have been me and I sobered up the next day and gone, oh fuck, I went on a bender last night. I better go, clean up that beer bottle, right? And I mean, come on. But to have the police show up, I mean, you never know how far somebody might go as far as the LARP just to have the fucking police show up at your house for a cop watch. And that's exactly what he did. So you don't know how far someone is really willing to go with their LARP to, I mean, I've seen it before. People will call the cops on themselves as something crazy just to have a cop watch. It's not the first time he's done it. And that's why I think he might have done something like that. I don't know for sure. But as far as those cutouts on the wall, okay, here's the same thing. The way Kelly was peddling the victim and the real sick shit that didn't even happen to the victim. They're also peddling these cutouts of women on CMN's wall. And he's showing them to you for a reason. Now, to peddle that they're all minors, that's what he's looking for. He wants to put that motherfucker on blast. Because it really is CMN going to get child magazines and cutting out the young girls and putting them up on his wall? I admit, I saw a little bit of that, and I'm like, okay, that's some weird shit, dude. But they all look like of age women. How can you really prove that there's minor cutouts on CMN's wall? How can you really prove that? Now, does that make me a scumbag for defending something like that? No, you got to look at all sides of the legal argument, period. So that's what I did with the rodent too. Look at all sides of the legal argument at that time. Figured out, okay, rodent's a lying piece of shit. That's it.
I kind of look at it like when I think about those pictures, I think about what Mr. Slit and Fellow Bitch did. And it's like, that's fucking horrible what they did. And CMN didn't do that.
Run that by me again. I was looking at the chat. What was? Yeah, no. It's my fault for not.
When you look at those magazine clip outs on his wall, I honestly don't even care what age I'm. Whatever's on his wall, but then you look at the content Mr. Slit had, which I admitted I seen it because I watched one of his videos and it had no disclaimer. Or some of the shit Fellow Bitch admits passed around on the beach. And then you try to look at all angles of the argument, even lawfully. CMN did not do what Fellow Bitch or Mr. Slit did, not even close.
Yeah, even with the video that he admits he messed up on, he didn't really look to see if the girls were of age that he used in his troll to troll people like Fellowmon and some other idiots from that 1A
Fellowmon took those girls and doxed them and got birth dates and everything and exploited them online.
It further exploited them, and that's exactly, I think, why they stepped into CMN's trap. Or whoever told them to do it, I don't know. But the thing is, I don't think anybody told them to do it. But yeah, Fellowmon is making a long play video that's 3 times longer of what CMN put out. That was not blurred faces, complete docs, further exploiting those children. Well, they were children back then. Now they're adults. When Fellowmon went onto the case, now they're adults, which made it okay. But still, I don't know what the law is. You're portraying a minor that's now an adult. It's still exploiting. I think that's just, no matter how you want to, look at it. Same thing with Urban. I think Kevin, the father, could have the same thing, exploiting children charges. They both, Urban, from passing it along. I don't remember Urban blurring any faces in that first drop that he did. All of a sudden you're watching this video and there's a kid that you can see his face in a bathtub. And it's like, what are you trying to do? So even twisting it around, even if Kevin's intent wasn't to traffic his child, even if it was, he still portrayed his intent portrayed that bathtub photo in a negative light. Like, it was disgusting. And it's still, that's exploiting, that's still grooming, like Frederick had to do with the News Now Houston case. It's some sick shit. These motherfuckers really, and even the long play that Felomon did, it's 3 times as long as what Simon put out of,
Are you serious?
Children on a
I didn't
beach.
see it. I just got him admitting. I got him admitting that fucking he wanted to show scat.
Right, but he did make that video for that intent to show Scott, but it was also like, I think like a 30-minute video. It was long as fuck.
Wow.
And same thing, right? Same thing with.
Oh,
no,
bitch,
I'm not
what
even
a fucking sicko,
right.
man.
That's
what a fucking sicko.
Now, to Felomon's credit,
God
he
damn
did do the blur. He did do the blur.
Yeah,
but,
but that means he was focused.
Video. Right.
He was focused and moving the blur around, which means he had to have seen.
Right. And it's like he looped it, though. He took the, like, say, 7 or 8 minutes of what Simon did and looped it into almost a 30-minute video, a long play of that shit. You can get your point across in 35 to 45 seconds on crimes against children, okay? Doing the blur, showing the evidence, right? Now, he also did the long play of the 2 young girls that CMN admits was a mistake. Okay, and all he did, well, and I can't say all he did. No, I mean, he pointed his fingers and he goes, "Oh, look at those hotties," because he was trolling, but he was also pissed off, drunk, and right, and wanted to troll him back and get him talking and tell him. He eggs it on every time he does a video. Call me a sicko. Call the fucking cops. What are you waiting for? But for Felomon to make another long play video out of, I think that video of the young girls was about, again, maybe 7 or 8 minutes, and he makes it in almost like a 15 or 20-minute video, looping it. What are you proving with that? It looks like you're grooming other fucking sickos. And he didn't blur the faces of that first video. Simon's video, because they were actually unclothed children, he had.
Damn, there's more than one. God damn it.
Well, it was like I said, it was the first video when CMN did the LARP on the young girls, and they were like 14
I thought
at
you
the
meant
time.
the Simon one.
Then the Simon one came out. It was later when the Simon, and let's say like a year apart. I can be wrong about that, but anyways. Yeah,
all I'm saying,
shit.
dude, literally all I'm saying is CMN, I don't think has ever been documented posting naked children on YouTube or any other platform where Mr. Slit has, even though there was like Tupperware places, the kid was naked. And fellow bitch admittedly has.
Yeah. Oh, and real quick,
I don't think CMN has done that, has he?
I don't know. I'll get back to that here in a second. Cosette, this isn't weird programming going over the truth. And take everything with a bag of salt. There's your everything forever. What about what you were doing the other night on Shizzle's channel? Going through some weird fucking programming about, what the hell were you guys talking? Chicken slushies or something? The fuck are you trying to? Okay, anyways. I'm all just being stupid in the chat. Yeah, it sounds good. Just give me a straw. I'll try it. Oh my gosh. But
I wonder.
And I'm not trying to justify what CMN has done. If you want to look at it as he did wrong, I'm just saying this is what I saw, and these are the facts that have come through. That if you want to call it a case, yeah, he had detectives, he had police show up to his house because motherfuckers were bent and butthurt from his videos. And I think his goal was to make people bent and butthurt. But I will say the most successful thing that he was able to do, CMN, is get the farthest with OJM and Felomon with a hot goth girl chick account, sock account. This hot goth chick account totally infiltrated OJM and Felomon, and I think that's why they're so pissed. You guys got outrolled and trolled. Just admit it, move on, instead of making your life goal to harass me because you got rolled by a hot goth chick account. And I think that's what it boils down to. It's kind of like Slovids, right? Slovids is so upset still, you can just tell steam rolling out of his ears that he got rolled by this loofah chick account. Could you imagine being stupid enough to be rolled by an account named loofah? Totally rolled, fallen in love. And that's what Seaman, and that's trolling on the internet. So they're so upset that the trolling that they wanted to do gets reversed on them. Now it's Shizzle. He stalked me. There's a line of victims. It's horrible.
Poor Madria.
Oh my God. I'm twisting things around, ABC. No, I can't tell them the way I'm looking at it, Cosette. Now I'm twisting things around. Wow. No, I was actually there and saw what happened to CMN and the way he retaliated back. And I was like, CMN, dude, you're going below the belt. I don't think you need to. You got talent, dude. Don't do that. And he did. He wanted to, and that's what he did. And he wants you to hate him. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, Urban Deceptophile is the man you love to hate, right? Sir Mix-a-Lot, Seattle is the man you love to hate. Seattle area again. That's where CMN's from. Okay. I don't know why people don't get it. If it's not a LARP, then bust them out, I guess. I don't know, because, I mean, all I do is when I see something funny, I leave a comment anywhere. When I see something that I don't like, I tune out. And if it has to do with gymnastics, high school, college level, I'm not into it. So I tune out. And that's what I think he's baiting you guys. And he figured out how to do it, but it's still like, it's all sick to me. And I just wish people could go above the belt with music, right? Even if your music's nasty lyrics, as long as it's got a good beat, you're not, stupid about it too bad, right? But anyways, Dr. Octagon style beats with Shizzle is especially fresh beats. It makes my day, all right? So why are you guys trying to ruin my fucking day with fresh beats? I'm gonna fuck you up. Don't try to shut down Shizzle and pull your bullshit with him. Fuck that. I'll fuck you up. Fuck up my fresh beats.
Defending the rodent.
Oh, is Cosette finally breaking down? Talking about the rodent. Where's the rodent today? Where the fuck is the rodent today? He's still caught up in court. Hopefully he makes the vexatious litigant list. At least he's not really out on the streets fucking with people. He's up in his little rodent hole he calls a studio, trying to work on fucking legal defenses and trying to sue people for $20 million and put them on blast. Because that, you put them on blast. He ain't threatening to sue you for some reason. Stupid. Anyways. I'm about to lose juice. I'm down to 5%, man. Anyways, thanks for letting me ramble on a little bit. But yeah, I mean, as far as CMN, okay, enough people called the cops on them. They've cleared them. Now what?
Cosette, I think I have seen the videos that you're talking about. And I remember a while ago, it was me, Diana, the urban disciple, and I think Scant was there, and CMN, and we questioned him about these things, and he gave a testimony. Did you hear the testimony?
A little bit, and I mean, I've got other things to focus on.
Well, more so, I was asking Cosette if she heard the testimony. Because like a lot of people, they reach conclusions and don't actually man up and ask people questions.
Or actually look at their
timestamps
true intent. What do you think their true intent is? What's going on with that person to get pushed to that point?
Yeah.
They're not going to go there.
So I think, Cosette, have you asked CMN questions and talked to them and got answers, or do you just reach conclusions?
Well, I mean, she could be pissed too because, you know, CMN does kind of poke some fun at Cosette. And again, people are going to think that he's getting inside information from me to do that or whatever. No, he's just watching channels. He's coming up with his own conclusion, watching you guys be idiots and clowning you over it. And that's the way I see it. Doesn't mean I watch all of his videos because, well, there's some good there that even, you know, putting dirty cops on blast. But there's some there where I'm like, I wonder if he's trolling or whatever. But I'm just not, you know, whatever is going on there. It's not my level of trolling or not interested in, you know, girls' gymnastics. I'm just not. So I don't know. I haven't met him in person. People are going to say, oh, you went hung out with him. Well, they say that about the rodent too. That didn't happen. Glazing Dean is surprised she doesn't still peddle that.
No, all I've really seen right now, I'm still looking for proof, is that the man could act creepy and he's suspicious. But that's along with a lot of other people. But as far as, you know, documented doing or admitting, I don't really know what to expose him on.
Well, let's say
except for he hasn't done what Predward did. He hasn't done what Mr. Slip did, you know?
Right.
So I mean, that way I could compare him when it comes to exposure. He hasn't done what Fellow Bitch did.
I don't want to compare him to zombies, but it could be the same type of shock. It could be the same type of shock value saying
anything close to what zombies did.
I'm not not action wise, but like kind of personality wise, doing some shock shit to try to. The thing is, let's say somebody crazy with a gun is trying to do shock shit, and people do call in on them. You still kind of did your just desserts there, okay? You still, I mean, if people want to go by, see something, say something, you saw something, you said something, and he's been cleared. Now what are you gonna do? Still pin shit on him for what? Because he's making you look stupid and clowning you on his videos? If you're so upset and butthurt, you don't watch the videos. Oh, but wait a minute. You got to call him a stalker because he's making videos on you and making you look stupid and laughing his ass off at you idiots. It's funny. Those videos are funny. I laugh my ass off. There's some and I'm like, okay, that's not my cup of tea, man. I'm logging out and he's going fucking off or whatever. But
he's a funny motherfucker sometimes.
He's a funny motherfucker, man, and that's why they're pissed. And he can clown Urban, right? But again, for Urban to say that there's all minors up, you know, taped up on his wall, and I looked at it. I looked at that video. I mean, the focus wasn't there, or the depth wasn't there to even determine whether they're minors or not. But he says
what are they doing? Are they like doing facial recognition and looking all the posters up on his wall? Like, I guess I don't know.
They're definitely keeping
trying to
track
find
of
ages.
the time. They're definitely keeping track of the time he's not online like Telly.
Dude, there's some females out there, you don't know what the fuck age they are. Just don't.
Well, and that's why I say keep your trolling above the belt. I mean, there are watchdog groups out there, it looks like, that are just weaponized little left-wing pieces of shit that, you know, by the way, you're out of money. Good luck LARPing your way out of your plea deal there you took to be inserted in the Matrix. Fucking snitches. It's fucking stupid. I hope that's not fake news. That'd be nice. And it will make some of these programs of the watchdog fucking, because it's a waste of taxpayer dollars. Maybe that's what they did. Just like the AG Attorney General of Texas, he was caught having an affair. Who do you think he went to get damage control done online so that doesn't spread so bad and debunk what people are going to bring up? Shadowbox? Do you think he met with? Yeah, he did. He did meet with Shadowbox. Oh, wow, right about the time that he needed to keep his affair under wraps. Wow.
Go figure.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, Denise Mad Cow is like, I just love the Attorney General of Texas. That's no bullshit. That's no bullshit. Yes. He's a great guy, everybody. He's a great guy. Like, oh, God, really? Come on, man.
He's just a big misunderstood. I could picture her saying
Oh,
something
my
like
gosh, dude. And I think I even got some of those clips. I'm like, you got to be shitting me. The timing of this is fucking perfect.
that. Let me guess, a couple years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, when that impeachment, and again, when that impeachment was going down, that huge trial, and certain people that like Spangela G and Kim and Predward, they love to cover trials, but not that one.
Hey, I know I told you before, but I went to Kim's. I was like, can we watch that one? I hear people talking about it. I want it. And then she snapped
Right?
on me.
Woo,
Like,
right?
I thought we were cool and shit. And then
Right?
she snapped on me and was like, Aaron sent you. I was like, whoa, nobody sent me. I just hear people talking about, I don't know who this guy is. People.
Oh my God.
Let's learn
Wait a
here.
minute.
You're watching
Wait a minute.
courts.
They can talk about what you hear on the streets, but you can't.
No,
You
not
can't.
me. I don't have the credentials. I don't have the credentials for satire either.
The snitch qualified immunity. Fuck all that for selling out. And it really is. You motherfuckers have like sold out your country. You're a bunch of Benedict Arnolds cucking to the fucking redcoats. It's stupid, but they'll learn the hard way, because that's what the Benedict Arnold story works out to be. A lot of people learn the fucking hard way on that one. I'm down to 3% on my phone. I gotta get going.
Yeah.
Good chatting with Shizzle, fucking like always, man. And yeah, I hope you find another car to do some lyrics in.
I'm sorry that I had two people on my panel trying to data mine you. They were trying to data mine me too. I'm sorry they were doing it to my other guy.
No, I like giving them the cornflakes. They probably got a bellyache about right now. They couldn't shut down. They just couldn't shut it down. They're gonna try overtalk, spread fantasy, rapid fire at it, right? Bunch of accusations. And it's the same fucking script, but just different characters. And you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bullet point, 3 to 5 points. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this next set of bullet points, go by that. And maybe they'll rage quit one day. That's the way I look at it.
Starting Monday, they might go back to the Stolen Valor again.
Oh, yeah, have NTF. No, just go to Philemon's channel. He's got it over there. He likes the promotion, and he loves our LARP vids and setting them up. A lot of you got set up. Sorry. And it was just me wanting to be, a stupid actor, not a state actor. I've won a couple of, let's say, poker tournaments like Texas Hold'em. And I wouldn't say my bullshit game. It's I don't like to bullshit or lie, okay? I really don't. And LARP is a totally different thing when the game is in play, okay? So, and I don't know if I told you about this one, this maneuver. It's easy to comprehend. If you don't know Texas Hold'em, I did this LARP to win, okay? And I saw it before where dudes would come into like this regular poker game I'd go to, and they'd like, oh man, I can't really hang out for very long. But all of a sudden they're winning. So I decided to do a pizza in the oven. Oh my God, that's not code. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. But I was like, okay, everybody, I sat at the table. We're starting. I'm like, listen, I only got 45 minutes. I'm going to give you guys my chips. Just call me, okay? I'm going to be just like, I'm going to go in with junk. Just call me and wipe me out. I got a pizza in the oven. I got to leave in like a half an hour. And because I was only down the street, from this where they, like, I think like every Wednesday night, this crew would meet up and play poker. And so, yeah, and I just ended up just annihilating these people. And it was just a LARP. I'm like, oh man, I keep on winning. Why am I keeping on winning over here? And you guys calling me, supposed to wipe me out, supposed to have better cards than me. What's going on? And it was a good LARP, and called Pizza in the Oven Trick. You got out.
I like it.
you got out LARPed, and how are you going to admit that and swallow your pride there? You know, this whole crew of naggers and has to call people the nastiest things when they're just not, okay? And you guys aren't going in on sickos and LARPing them to get information to, guy's car is fucking loud, dude. He's losing one of his belts. Anyways, and it was a car pulling like a goat trailer. It was hilarious. But anyways, yeah, like, it was like this Crown Vic pulling a goat trailer. It was fucking hilarious. But anyways, yeah, to be able to LARP into a sicko pod and figure out what the flip is really going on there, because of course they're going to be guarded, and you feed them some cornflakes to keep talking, and eventually come up with your own investigation and come up with a finalization when you're like getting the fuck out too, when you got enough, right? Because that little cell and pod got annihilated. The little sicko leader is heading for a vexatious litigant list. I wish it could have been me. I'm just not in that state. I would have gone on the street and put that fucker on blast. I'm just not in that state. But to work into something like that, yeah, it's gross, it's sick, and I suggest if you've got family, assets, okay, don't do it. It's just like the cop watchers. The Direct D says, don't go cop watching unless you got a lot of fun money to spend for bail. And it's the same thing, right? Unless you can fight these fuckers in court with money to get sickos put on a vexatious litigant list so they can't scream and whine about you after you put them on blast in your own community, and it probably help flush out a dirty head protecting judge. And that's what you want. That's how you create an internal implosion on something sick that's been thriving for a long time. And it's just been needed to be done. Anyways, yeah, I'm down to 2% here. All right, I got to log out. Good talking to you, Shizzle. And yeah, I can't wait to hear another beat. It'd be cool. Right on, man.
All right, man. I'll talk to you.
Peace out.
If you want to fight it, and I'm not saying like whistleblowing, but if you want to be a cop watcher, yeah, but for your own personal protection, you could always be cop watching. You could have body cams on you, and if any cop violates your rights, you could sue them. And you don't, I guess you do need some money for that, but still. Or not only sue them, but you could get the case dismissed for self-protection. I guess I got a little derailed with the suing. That's what I was trying to get to. It's for your own protection. And as long as you know the rules, whatever state you're in or whatever. So I think cop watching 24/7 is good for self-defense. People change once there's a camera, or if they don't know there's a camera, they might get themselves in trouble. I mean, I've been guilty of, possibly still do, wearing body cams. And anybody that walks in front of me is getting recorded. That's just the way it is. I never once called cops on anyone on YouTube except the guy that came to my fucking house. What's even sketchier is your activities with CMN. You know, he is not all there. Shizzle, CMN was not all there. I never called him a stalker. I never called him anything. You are the one that are telling people what to think, Aaron. I don't know. I was just trying to... I'll call him out for littering.
And maybe getting too intoxicated, but he already apologized. And I don't think it's happened again ever since. But he did get dealt with the littering. The cops dealt with him, made him clean it up. So it's possible he didn't clean it all up. There's a couple little pieces of glass still out there. But acting creepy and suspicious, is that illegal? Is that illegal? Everybody's creepy and suspicious. You don't know. I have no idea what Cosette's talking about. Telling people how to think. No, I think that Aaron is giving you, Shizzle, a review of things that you might not see the same way if you saw them yourself. Well, all I know is I don't know any true intent. I just know I questioned him about it. And he told me his testimony. And that's all I know. He's either lying or he's either saying the truth. But something else I know is there's people out there that have actually done some things that I can call out. And where, yeah, sure, you could ask questions, but things are documented to where, like, certain questions are already answered. With CMN, I don't know. I just got questions. He hasn't done what those people have done. I mean, suspicious and creepy. Go ahead and call the cops, I guess. I don't know. Some people say I'm suspicious and creepy. What are you saying? Today's a powerful day. 523 for the number one for one world order, for unity. Is it the number one or is it 10 tallies? Do you use 10 tallies? What did they do a couple thousand years ago? Was it the tally system? It was probably the tallies. So 10 single tallies. For the number 10 tally. Yeah, so there you have it. You asked for it. Whoever came in here, Yayo Mama, you asked for it. Shizzle exposed CMN to be a litter bug. Documented. Admittedly, I did my due diligence. Did I pass the test, guys? I don't think CMN has ever been documented doing what Predward has done, has he? Has CMN made the news for doing what Connor's Cruz did? Has CMN done what Sick Vic did and admitted to withholding evidence to, in his words, human trafficking? Well, I have the clip, I guess. No slander. I have the clip. It's on my channel. Just posted it not too long ago in a video. Has CMN done what Predward did? Has CMN done what the rodent did? Is CMN like on the Epstein list? But he has been documented throwing some bottles and getting intoxicated. Exposed. Apologized for it too. Has it happened since? Has he done it since? Later, OBM. Have a good one. But I will give you guys that he is suspicious and creepy. So are all of you. A lot of questions, not enough answers. The Liz list wants to know what data mining is. The Liz list. Google it. Google it. And perhaps you don't have enough credentials to be here right now. The Liz list. Google it and then come back. And then you'll get the credentials to comprehend. Sorry, God.
Wakey, wakey.
I told him, just because I'm a little husky doesn't mean I always have to be tum-tum. I'm a Colt. Yo. Hey, J-Mo. What's,
Come on. We got a song to play.
what song we doing today? Holy.
What's the matter? Let's jam.
He's a crocodile.
Actually, if you take a look at his U-shaped snout, you can tell that that's an alligator.
You're an alligator?
Damn right. Now go hit record. It's time to get swampy.
We don't even know what to play.
You know what to play.
You know a good friend of mine, Mr. Tony Joe White. He was from down in the South. He told me they got a little plant that grows out in the woods down there. They call it poke salad. Down in Louisiana, where the alligators go so mean. There's the girl, I swear to the world, made the alligators look tame. Poke salad and ale. Yeah. The gators got some grand. Song. Everybody's standing for the same. There's a model world working on the same game. I mean, this is woman. Every day before supper time, they head down by the truck patch. Pick up a mess of poke salad, carry it home in a tote sack. Poke salad and ale. Yeah. The gators got some bread. Everybody's standing for the shame. 'Cause the model world working on the same game. Wretched, spiteful, straight razor token woman. Lord have mercy. Sock a little poke salad to me. Yeah. The daddy was lazy and no count. He claimed he had a bad bag. And all of them were quick for it. Stealing watermelons out of my truck. Let's poke salad and ale. Yeah. The gators got some bread. Everybody's standing for the same. There's a model world working on the same game. Sock a little poke salad. No, I need me a message. Sock a little poke salad to me.
Dude, are you all right?
I think so. What happened?
You turned into an alligator, dude.
The alligator?
Well, definitely not a crocodile. Right, Joe? Yeah, that's right, buddy. And then we recorded the sickest jam ever.
We did?
Hell yeah, we did.
I thought maybe that was a dream.
Maybe it was. Maybe this is all a dream. Shut up.
Whoa, I don't feel so good. I need to go home and lay down.
Wait a second. Are we ever gonna see that gator again?
No. Gator? No.
Hope salad and yeah. Gators got your granny. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Everybody says The world that you live is a groove, and all the things on the street that are moving, and it's the kind that you're spending so far, and you know that you got no way to run. Well, I wanna know you got that funny feeling. Well, you got that funny feeling. Oh, you want me to stop feeling funny? And you feel that you don't feel no funny. And you find that you're rocking and reeling. And you know, all I wanna know, you got that funny feeling. You got that funny feeling.
Met her in a room that smelled like rain and cigarettes. She smiled slow, like she already knew how it would end. I said I was done falling for wild hearts some that time then. She just laughed and kissed me before I could lie again. Her lips taste like chocolate, the slow burn bittersweet. She got that kind of touch, that turns truth into heat. I know she's trouble, but I never learned. You can't fight a fire that don't wanna burn. She don't talk about forever. Says it ruins the moment. Just closes her eyes and hums a song that sounds like mercy. Her lips taste like chocolate, slow burn, bittersweet. She's got that kind of touch that turns truth into heat. And I know she's trouble, but I never learned. You can't fight a fire that don't wanna Her lips taste like chocolate, slow burn, bittersweet. She's got that kind of touch, yeah, it turns truth into heat. Yeah, and I know she's trouble, but I've never learned. You can't fight a fire that don't wanna burn. Awake to the sound of nothing moving, the air holding its breath. There's a light that doesn't reach the floor, and I can't tell if it's morning or just something trying to leave. Before the words began to matter, we never needed meaning then. Just the silence between our hands. Your name comes easy in the dark, like water through broken glass. It's quiet again, the kind of quiet that sounds like truth. I never learned how to pray, but I still talk to you like someone's listening. written on my name. Couldn't remember if I've been digging. The woman next door says she heard me talking all night long. But I live alone. The groundkeeper's deeper than people. Said every man's got a river running under his feet. Some man down there, you always there. I've been down to the mud pond where the water turned red, speaking in tongues that my mama never taught me. Down to the mud pond where the living meet the dead. There's a crossroad about 5 miles from here, but it ain't the one you heard about in the song. I've been down to the mud hole where the water turned red, speaking in tongues that my mama never taught me. Down to the mud hole where the living meet the dead. I've been down to the mud hole where the water turned red, speaking in tongues that my mama never taught me. Down to the mud hole where the living meet the dead. They found my uncle's boat floating empty near the delta. His boots still on the deck, laces tied. Sheriff said the current must have taken him. There's a house at the end of the street where the women wear red and the shutters stay closed. I went there once looking for answers, left with more questions and a scar I can't explain. Red water rising up from the ground. Red water rising, gonna cover this town. You can pray to Jesus, you can call his name, but when the red water's rising, everybody drowns the same. Red water rising up from the ground. Red water rising, gonna cover this town. You can pray to Jesus, you can call his name, When the red water's rising, when the red water's rising, when that red water's rising, we all drown the same.